Hello, chat. If you're speaking right now, you're muted. Yeah, I just realized. Don't worry. Hello. Peak League of Legends? Oh, I'm on the wrong category. Can Drizzy change that? Drizzy, can you change that, please? If not, I'll do it. But hello. This is a surprise stream. I know it's not on the schedule, but we're hosting Cloudy City Tournament. So we're gonna be watching this. Hold on. Okay. Well, it started at 10 for me, so 2 minutes ago. But lots of these games don't appear to have started yet. We can watch one that has started. Have quite a few names here that I recognized, a lot that I don't. We can watch this one. Watch from the beginning. Hello. What event is this? This is Cloudy City. I recommended you to Cloudy on a whim, didn't think you'd actually stream it. Neither did I, but apparently I said yes. Okay. So we have Plu versus Genji. And this is Centurion. Okay, what is this? I see a Maxi. Hello. I was just about to ask, is this a Maxi tournament? Is Maxi banned? But I guess no. I guess it's not. What is this, by the way? We started with Centurion. With stand-up Centurion, but why did we normal summon Atri? Its current ban list? Yeah, I figured. Why did we normal summon Atri? This is just not what you do, right? You have stand-up Centurion, you don't normal summon Atri. We're getting Maxi though. Maxi is pretty good against Centurion. Well, it's not the worst, but okay, we have talents. We're drawing two. Possibly just passing, yeah. Okay. Hello, April, hello. Why title has League of Legends, Lamau? I need to change it. I don't know if Drizzy can change it. Let me go in and change it. I don't know how to do that. You still can't? Oh my god. Can I not change it while I'm live? There we go. There we go. Changed it. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Shuri. Anyway, let's watch. Okay, so this is Malice. Genji's on Malice. Another Royal. Lots of Royals in this game. Yeah, I changed it now. How long does each round last? I believe it's 55 minutes. Yeah, so it's quite a while for a best of three. These are best of three matches. And there is no siding. So basically a good format. It's basically a good format. It's just like Meta Weekly. Best of three with no siding. That's how you play a tournament, in my opinion. Okay, so from disruption side of things, we have one Synchro 12, but without a Synchro 12 on the board already, that can't be Blazer. It has to just be Legacia, pop one, and then draw one. That's all we have is disruption. And other than that, it's hand traps. They moved Meta Weekly to Tuesday this time around? Oh, is there no Meta Weekly today? Hi April, hello Haru, hello. Yeah, so we're gonna synchro. Okay. Not going for the Primera, just Trudea. Into Legacia. Popping Lizardos feels like a minus. Doesn't feel super good because it's not very important. But if they go for Lizardos, it does kind of mean that they might not have much else, right? Yeah, and they're going to negate it. Thank you, Murad, for following. How's the audio, by the way? Is my audio nice and balanced? We banished Marcha. Okay, so Marcha means that we likely extend no matter what. Even if we have an Ash, we know there's no Maxi here, because they would have used it. But if there's an Ash, I'm pretty sure we're beating that. We're still beating that Ash. Because this is GWC now. So we beat Ash, even if they Ash Red Ransom, we're good to go from Malice. Audio is good, thank you. Haven't seen Blazar in ages? You're gonna see it a lot if you play the Synchro Cup. Are you gonna play ladder afterwards? I don't think so. I think this tournament is gonna take quite a while. I think there's gonna be at least like 5 or 6 rounds, so should be quite a while. There's an hour for each round. Synchro Cup wasn't too bad, surprisingly, for me. Yeah, for stage 1. For stage 1. But if you're thinking of playing stage 2, you're probably going to see a lot of Centaurion, in my opinion. Okay, so this is the Red Ransom. Even if we have the Ash, which it looks like we do, yeah, we're going to be able to extend, because we can use GWC. Cutie, hello Autumnlove. Welcome to the stream. And hello Chris, welcome to the stream as well. Thank you, first time chatter. We love first time chatters on this channel. Okay, so do you have anything besides GWC? That would be how you extend here. Hello, Kaiba. Drizzy needs to mod for me too, not gonna lie. The only reason he's a mod... Oh my god, we really had Malice in Underground anyway? After getting ashed on Red Ransom? That's so sad. We even used... We even have Malice in the Mirror, so this was literally a useless search. Literally a useless search. And we ashed it. That's really sad. Hello, Soda Fizz. We have the Royal Chessie Cat as well. Very nice. Looks like 7 total rounds. Really? There's going to be 7 rounds. It's going to be at least 5 hours. That's fine. This was a surprise stream for me. I have a stream schedule now, and this was not on it. I did not have any plans to stream today, but I was asked to stream. Ooh, we have a Droll. I don't think that's going to be too relevant, though. Wait, why are we cold buying the Droll? Do we need to cold buy this? That wasn't going to do anything. You were streaming just to watch me play? No. Not true, Scar. Was streaming just to watch you lose. I don't know why we drawled. I mean, it makes sense why we drawled, because what else are you going to use the draw for? But I don't know why we cold buy the draw. I feel like you might as well cold buy like a surprise mystery hand trap, like a Bell or something out of nowhere, a Vela on access code maybe. I feel like that's what I would be trying to cold buy. Draw was going to do nothing regardless. Yeah. So, bit of a weird cold buy. This event is painful when you don't have a synchro deck. Can you not use the loners? I guess the loners might not be very good. Bro wants to draw one? Yeah, that's the only thing that matters for the draw. And we're OTKing anyway. Like, if we get Veiled on this access code, you're gonna feel very silly for using that cold buy. Also, hi April, why are you Plu Plu? I'm not playing. I'm watching this game. This is a tournament that we're hosting. We're hosting Cloudy City Weekly. See, we even gave them a search by cold buying the draw. We even let the Primera search. And this person does not realize, I don't think Genji realizes, that they can't actually lethal with the access code talk line because we have the trap in the graveyard, which means we can Spasher summon back Legacia to block an attack if we need to. I guess they can banish it with Whitebinder, but they would need to go for Whitebinder. April React content, it's not React content. Watching a match and commentating it is it's not React content. Come on. Okay, using the Marcher is reasonable. You have to go for the binder though. If you don't go for the binder, then you're gonna get blocked by the phalanx. It'd be crazy if they had Nibiru right now. Nibiru would go so hard. Today I learned that Crypto can banish itself and come back with 5,000 attack. Yes, it can. It's a very nice OTK line because Crypto attack directly first and then banish itself is 75, right? And if you have anything else on top of it, it's lethal. In fact, if you use Dormouse, it's just lethal anyway. Okay, so banishing it works. Banishing it gets around the phalanx, and that's going to be lethal. So game 1 goes to Genji on Malice. I imagine since there's no siding that they're going to start game 2 pretty quickly, so we can stay watching this best of 3. And then we'll watch some more if the match finishes. Isn't meta weekly today? I thought it was, but somebody said it might not be. I'm not sure. Okay, so game 2 should be Centurion going first. I'm back, my dog's neck is hurting. You should look after it. Okay, so we are going first. I heard it's gonna be Tuesday. Yeah. That's what I heard. Thank you for following you, by the way. You are. Okay, so we're going for the combos again. The Royal Centurion combos. This is what you're supposed to do with the stand-up. You don't need to normal summon the Achi. We started with Oath, so we're not going to go for the full line. The regular one-card combo, if we don't get disrupted, goes for Primus, and then we search Oath, but if we start with Oath, then you don't need to go for that. Typically, my end board with just Oath is the Synchro, the Trap, and then set up for another Synchro, and then a bunch of draws. That's what I go for. Probably a hand trap, though. Thank you, Rainbow, for following. Exclamation mark Discord? Yeah, join the button factory. Okay, it is a real hand trap. We're ashing Primera, which is correct. I think you are supposed to ash Primera most of the time. In this exact situation, you could maybe not, because we've already used the field spell. So from an extender perspective, there's not much. You could just ash the Synchro 12, but I don't mind ashing Primera. Thank you, Valken. Thank you for subscribing. You're the best. 2-month subscription. Thank you. Oh my god. This came out of nowhere. Hello. Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Yeah, did you know you can make this in Centurion? No leak today? No, unfortunately not. I don't know if I'll do another leak stream for a while. Maybe though. We might consider it. Yeah, surprise Spirit with Eyes of Blue. I don't know if this is the correct Link 1 to play, because this locks you into dragons. I don't see why you would want to do that. Why not just play Moon? I get that this can make seals, but let's say you're going second and you wanted to make SP instead. You're gonna be pretty sad that you have this instead of Moon. Maybe you can play both though? Oh, it's Seals Pass versus Magnamut as well? That's so sad. That is actually so sad. Yeah, because the thing with Magnamut is that if you want to, you can just go battle phase, attack, and if they bounce it, you get Magnamut back in the hand. So they have to bounce their own card. It's not good. I've never heard anyone call the Magistus Link 1 Moon. Its name is Moon Maiden. Who doesn't call it Moon? Everyone called it Moon. These first rounds have the creative people? What do you mean? This is Centurion. This is a real deck, and this is Malice. Everyone calls it Artemis? Okay, well, I'm not everyone. I call it Moon. Have fun with the stream. DM me if there's any issues. We should be fine. Thank you. Thank you, Cloudy. My invoice is in the mail. Royal Dormouse. Okay. Okay. This person, Genji, they really wailed for the Malice cards. Do we have a response to Maxi? This is the... Okay, we have Druid one, but no Cold Bio Ash. Hmm? No. Okay, so it's resolved. That's pretty good, Moon. Pretty good Moon. Oh. Okay, I'm calling everything Moon now. That's a pretty good for Centurion. It's one of the only cards that could have saved them in this situation, Maxi. I call Moon Celine because that's her when an adult. Well, that's not the name of the card. Yeah, so basically at this point we're trying to draw into Nibiru. I don't think drawing into Ash is going to do much versus this part of the combo. And one Veil is probably not going to do much either. Nibiru would be the best. They can immediately force the seals by linking off the Druis one. What do you call the Magistus Link one? Wow. You really... Artemis, correct, or Moon, April? Why have you made it a leading question, Haas? Hello, Toti. Welcome to the stream. We need to have a tournament called the Maxi Weekly. Well, I haven't come up with a name for my tournaments yet. They're gonna start very soon, and I haven't come up with a name for them yet. Maybe we could call them Maxi. We could call it the Maxi Tournament. Oh, we have Impulse for Seal. Wait, Impulse for Seal. Did we need to do that? So the Seal could be Disruption. If we play Baldrake, we can then summon the Trudea, and that would be not only Baldrake could be a disruption, but we could also just synchro into Chaos Angel with the field spell. So I get wanting to impulse that, but now you can't impulse Nibiru. So could be a little scary to play Malice right now. You can't make up a loser now because you can't use it after using impulse. Yo, April, hello, Madoka. Welcome to the stream. Moist Mummy Games is a good name for your tournaments. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the recommendation, Cowboy. You facing Malice? It's not me. I'm watching the match. This is a tournament. We're hosting the Cloudy City today. That's why my cards are face down in the hand. Okay, so we're just going battle phase. We don't want to play into the Maxi anymore. Okay, we flip this. Okay, this works actually. Because we haven't Splash Summoned the rabbit yet. Yeah, we can Ash, but it's not gonna matter, right? Music a little soft on purpose? Is the music a little soft? Okay, and please surrenders because the white rabbit hadn't returned yet, so it was gonna come back and attack for lethal. So Genji wins 2-0 against Centurion. Let's see, who else is still playing? Let's watch T2 Scar. I have a bias for my teammate. Let's watch my teammate play. You run tournaments often? I'm not running this one. I'm actually just hosting. Okay, so this is Malice versus Ryziel. We're gonna see this matchup a lot. Okay. Ice plus 4 hand traps. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. And our 1 hand trap is gonna stop the ice. So now Scar has to play through 4 hand traps, including Lancia, which we're gonna chain here. No, we're not gonna chain. Why do you not chain Lancia to Allure? Hello? Why wouldn't you chain Lancia? I know that you would still draw 2. Because it's a free draw 2? Yeah, but if Malice is gonna win through Lancia, it's because you gave them a body on the board for free, right? They're not gonna win under Lancia. You just chain it. Okay, we're gonna Veiler this. It's actually kind of crazy using the Lancia like that, right? Because if you're gonna let the Allure resolve, and then you're gonna Veil a White Rabbit, it could be like past turn anyway. The Malice could have no extension, so using the Lancia there could be a complete waste of a Lancia. Wouldn't you rather Veiler and then Lancia if they extend? Or even better, if they call by the Veiler, you can chain Lancia, right? And negate the called by. Yeah, we're gonna go crazy now. We go White Binder apparently instead of Red Ransom. What's the reasoning for this, Scar? Why didn't we want to go Red Ransom? Oh, the draw resolved. Right, right. I'm sorry you're having to watch possibly a lot of Malice Mirrors. Good luck, I have to go. It's fine. I'm not the biggest Malice hater. Yeah, underdraw makes sense. Yeah, and at this point, all we need to do is put a Malice on the board to make GWC live. And that's gonna be lethal. Nice. So Scar wins game 1. There is more Malice than Ryziel? I expected that. I think Malice is actually the more competitive deck right now. It's just more solid. It has more starters. More quality starters. Okay. So, what do we have here? We have Star Ryziel and 3 hand traps and Cross. Okay. I thought this was a starter for a second. I was like, that's a pretty good hand. But it's actually a pretty bad hand. So we're gonna pass turn with 3 hand traps. And on this side, we have Dormouse as a 1-card combo, which is like the single best hand trap, the single best starter for playing through hand traps. So I'm gonna see Scar's draw first. Okay, we drew March here. If we drew like an Ash or a Maxi or something that's not an Extender or a Dark Monster, I wonder if Scar would have gone for a lure, or if we would have normal summoned the Dormouse. Probably still go for a lure. But now you definitely go for a lure. Ryziel will get Ignista support soon. Malice? Yeah, Malice will get the Ignista support. Okay, so how do we play around Nibiru and Ash and Ogre here? Because if we just go for a normal line using... I guess we have Impulse. This is just going to cook the Nibiru. No, it's not, because they don't have a card on the board. So it's not going to do that. If we go for a normal line with Apollousa, we can get Nibiru into Ghost Ogre on Apollousa. Only Maxi Charmies will stop Malice. Nothing else. Lancia is still pretty good. I'm pretty sure Lancia is always good. Okay, so we do make Appaloosa. So we are going to get hit with Nibiru plus Ghost Ogre here. Which is really crazy. The only problem for Ryziel is that there's just no starters. No matter how much we cook them with the hand traps, we have to draw a starter. And there's just no starter that's going to play through the Impulse, the Nibiru, the Ash, right? It's just not going to happen. We even get to draw 2. Okay, we don't get to draw 2. I like using the Ash there on Scars Maxi because the only way that you lose if you draw a starter is to non-engine, and you're gambling on them not having any non-engine. We didn't draw a starter though, but we did draw Talents, which is potentially going to draw a starter. I'm surprised Scar took the bait here. I assume they went end of main phase and we used March Hare. I'm surprised Scar used the March Hare, because I feel like Talents is a known quantity in the Ryziel deck. I feel like we would have chose not to play into it. I thought they top deck Sword? Sword? You mean the star? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. You used it on summon so that they couldn't special summon Sword. Yeah, sure. This does play into the Talents now. And they're gonna have to draw 2, of course. What would be really sad is if they draw into X'd and they can't use it because of the Nibiru on the board. Okay, we're gonna Ash it. Fair enough. We're gonna Ash it. I guess it never mattered since they would always be drawing 2. And then you have Ash. So yeah, GG. Scott also wins 2-0 with Malice. Malice looking pretty strong. Okay, so I do realize that this is the bracket. It just goes on, right? We don't wait for each round to finish, one at a time. So some of these games are going to be in round 2 already. Let's have a look for a round 2 match. Okay, we have not actually that many. We have Michael and Jimmy. That's a round 2 match. I wonder if they're in here. They are, okay. Let's watch this match from the beginning. Okay, we have Jimbo going first. And it's Malice again. Are we going to see Malice win every single game? Malice has won every game so far. We've watched 4 games and Malice has won it. Face cam? This is my face cam. What do you mean? This is me. Okay, going for the Druis one. If we special summon this Dormouse, we're playing into Nibiru. We can actually be Nibiru now. But it's not gonna happen. Never punished. Yeah, in these kind of lines, this is where what I actually do very often when I play Malice is not trigger like the Dormouse to return here. You know? So you just don't play into Nibiru and then you still get to make the red ransom. It's not quite with the Bestial though. I'm thinking of with March Hare. Yeah. Thank you, Drizzy. Gotta get rid of the weirdos who don't belong here. Okay. So we went Appaloosa, now we're safe from everything. Yeah, this is the standard Dormouse combo. This is my favorite line. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, Blaze. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for raiding me. Welcome, raiders. We are hosting a tournament today. We're not playing. We are hosting Cloudy City Tournament. This is currently round 2. So we're watching players that are 1-0 in matches. My favorite line is Dormouse into SP pass. I think that might be a line that's unique for just you. It's not a line I'm familiar with. Fire Raid? Hello. Hello, Fire Raiders. Okay, so usually at this point in the combo, I would go for Splash Mage. But because you had a Bestial, right? So it's more than a 1-card combo. You still have the Dormouse special summon. So I was gonna say, instead of linking off the Link 3, you could link off the other body, and then leave the Link 3 on the board and make Firewall with it. That way you have an extra body. But we're not gonna do that. Hope your tour goes well. It's not my tournament, and I'm also not playing in it, but yes, thank you. Okay. We're choosing not to use White Binder. Which makes sense. There's nothing really good to banish. Exclamation mark tournament? This is not mine, unfortunately. I don't have any commands for it. It's just me hosting it today. This is Cloudy City Weekly. Yeah, so this is what I mean. Because you have the extra body extender here in the matcha that we haven't used, what we could do is link off the 2 Link 3s for Firewall, and then if we play IP, we can make that with the Rabbit and the matcha. But if we have a second Cyburst body in the hand, we can actually go Firewall earlier and then trigger its other effects to summon a third body, and that would get us to Crypto. So there's possibility of that line as well. And we can still do it now, so this is completely fine. Noted. Yeah, it's the rare Malice board where your opponent doesn't scoop, and you also get to do full combo with no mistakes. Never mind, we're playing Terahertz. Never mind, we're playing Terahertz. Okay, so it's Terahertz build, so we're not going for the thing I mentioned. I hear matcha whenever you say March Hare. March Hare. That's crazy. Okay, end phase, trigger the firewall, please. Always good to use this in the end phase because it just plays around Veiler, even though it's an awful Veiler. It plays around it. So we have double negate, a spell negate, GWC. This can send Packbit or it can send Aggregator. And we have 10 million hand traps. And it's a Malice mirror match, okay. So no matter what, we will see Malice lose in this match. Does Abal make sense for Master Duel, or is it kind of pointless? I do think Apo is just better than Abal for the most part. Nice to see Malice lose, even if it's a mirror. I actually don't hate Malice. I like Ryziel more, but the way that they handled it with Ext at 2 and Bonfire already being at 1, I hate how inconsistent it is as a pure build. But if it wasn't for that, I would prefer it over Malice. The Riz, yeah. It's too inconsistent, Sky. You gotta prefer Malice. There is a branded Dogmatica player if you want to watch that instead of Malice. I'm sure we'll see plenty. We'll see plenty of different matchups, hopefully. Won't just be Malice. I hope they won't hit 7th Tachyon too. There's no way they hit 7th Tachyon. That card is awful. They're just gonna eventually, if Ryziel is a problem, they're gonna just keep putting all of the cards to 1 and 2 until it's not a problem anymore. And then we can get Mitsurugi Ryziel, and the deck can still be good with 1 Ice and 1 Ext. Yeah, I'm not focusing on this game actually, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem, right? We should just win with this end board. Malice is really bad at going second, and this is the full board. So, this should just be going through the motions. Do you think they made Malice more impactful? Because in the TCG, Malice was topping enough? Wasn't? No. I don't think they care about the TCG in the slightest. Master Duel decisions are made by OCG. I think they just released Malice at full power because it's a popular deck. And then they hit Ryziel. I don't know why they hit Ryziel. X could have been at 3. It would have been exactly the same format. Yeah, it is kind of unfair, right? I wonder if they will find a third option to limit the deck, but allow it to be played like they did with Tia or Snake Eye. You mean like ban Duo Drive or something so that you could play it, but like it's a different deck? Something like that? Potentially. I'm not interested in hitting Ryziel yet though. Like, the deck just came out. I want to play with it. Okay, so we should be setting MTP, unless we have it already. Mm-hmm. Not giving us the live twin support with Bao release was actually diabolical. Was it? Do we need the live twin support that badly? I feel like it's only just come out in the TCG. Okay, so game 1 went to Jimbo there. We did full Malice combo. So now we're gonna watch Michael go first with a Malice combo. YD Cheetah 4. What a crazy name. Twins are gonna be in a bad pack as expected by Konami. Yeah, I mean, they can't release bangers in every single pack because then they'd catch up too quickly. There's a pack every single month. So they gotta have some packs where the only good card is like Eclipse Twins, and then the only good card is like the Twin support, and then the Ignister support, you know? They gotta do it like that. Okay. Game 2. Starting with Underground is kind of the worst starter, right? If you have any other starter, you normally don't start with Underground because it's an extender. So you want to normal summon Beta Hand Trap and then go Underground. So maybe this indicates that they don't have any extenders. So one Hand Trap could end the turn. But we don't have a Vela or an Impalm. Starting with Underground changes your main combo? Yes, because you don't search for Underground and then use it, because it's once per turn. You generally want to use Underground to banish the spell. Yeah, in the main line, but even more importantly, in my opinion, is that it's just an extender of choice. So if you have White Rabbit and Underground, you're never going Underground first, right? You just start with the normal summon. What do we set here? We set TB11, okay. And we're still playing around Ash here. We could genuinely have an Ash. And we just haven't had a chance to use it. That looked like we had a Bestial of our own though. Or potentially Nibiru. So is this Nibiru or a Bestial? This line is a lot weaker into Nib since you can't extend with Ransom Search. Correct. It's weak. Well, it's weaker into Nib on its own just because if you have only Underground, you can't make Apo in this position. You can't make Apo because then you don't play. You have to go something else. So you are weaker into Nibiru, just period. That might be exactly what you meant, but yes, I agree. So we're going TB11. I think this hand trap is either Nibiru or a Bestial. Even if this gets nibbed, it extends through nib, so it isn't the worst. Do we extend through nib here? If we get Nibiru'd right now, which we have. Okay, we do get Nibiru'd. Can we extend through this? More Malice Mirror's badge. Get used to it. Malice is the best deck. I don't know what players are playing, so I just join the matches and then I have to find out. Yeah, how do we extend from here? We have the March Hare, but all of these cards have been banished and triggered. All of these. So if we summon the March Hare, Chessie hasn't. Right, they summoned it with TB11. Yeah, fair enough. So that still gets us to Splash Mage, which is enough. Yeah. This only was possible though because, oh, we have Impulse. Okay, we have another. Okay. I don't know how I feel about Impulse now. Do we not just want to Impulse the March Hare itself? I guess it doesn't make too much of a difference. But now a normal summon does play, right? Normal summon anything still makes Splash Mage if it's a Cybers. They're scared of the draw too, right? But you wouldn't get the draw too if you impulse the March Hare. If you impulse the March Hare, then the Chessie isn't banished, and then a normal summon doesn't punish you. Okay, we have GWC. Why didn't we set this earlier? Interesting. If they impulse March Hare, then they have Banish Ransom on their turn into MTP setup. That is true. That is true. I don't think you really think about that too much, though. You're just trying to stop them from comboing. That's the most important thing. But that is true. I think it's reasonable either way, because you can infer that there's no Cybers normal summon, because you wouldn't start with Malice and Underground if you had a Malice name to summon. It would have to be like a second Chessie cat for you to start with Underground. Okay, and we're just passing. So likely playing against Imperms and potentially a Cold Buy. My guess is that the back row is one Imperm and one Cold Buy. I don't think it's cross out because we probably have cross out Impulse or Nibiru, so it's probably Cold Buy and Imperm. Link Spider was game if they played. Yeah, Link Spider does extend in this specific situation. I don't find that Link Spider is too important though. I don't think most players play it. Oh, we're starting with normal hair. That's kind of lackluster. Are we just summoning this because it's bigger than the token? I think so. You can always use Nib token for Malice Link monsters. Exactly, right? So it only comes up if you have the situation where you have one body plus the Nibiru token. That's the only situation it comes up. Is this just a pass turn? Do we not have any plays? This could be interesting if there's no plays, because Michael doesn't have plays either. Or Mitchell. They don't have plays. So they would have to top deck plays. You can go Lingaribo, I guess. Yeah. And then SP? I think you should go SP. Target one of these, and then chain Cold by. Or do you target something in the graveyard? No. You go for a back row here. I guess you could target your own Marcha if you just want to get it back. That's fair. Yeah, SP hit Mirror, that would be crazy. I don't think it's Mirror just because you would have banished Mirror with Marcha if you had it. And we don't draw a starter, so we just set again. That could be Mirror though. This one could be Mirror. Let's see, do we have plays? We can normal summon the Marcha at the very least to make a Link 3. Cookie check. We have 5 quadrillion, 560 trillion cookies right now. Did they not search Mirror with Ransom? They didn't, Oh, wait. They might have. They did, okay. Wait, if they had Mirror in the hand, then they should have banished it with Marcha. Because that would have banished the Chessy Cat last turn and searched a normal summon, which would have continued to extend. So that was a missed opportunity from them. Yeah, and we get Impalmed. Hi, April. Hello. Hello, Bulkiest. Holy? How was your day? My day is about halfway done, because I am degenerate, and I sleep during the day. Yeah, so this is just Red Ransom attack. If we don't draw a play though one more time, it is just lethal. It does attack for game next turn. So we really need a starter right now. That is a starter. What the fuck? When do you wake up? When do I wake up? Good question. I woke up about 5 hours ago. And it is currently 11 p.m. for me. She wakes up when people check out of work. That's exactly when a content creator needs to be alive and ready. Okay, normal summon Dormouse. Rare use of March Hare. Banishing March Hare to add back a different card. Something that you very rarely do. But you can do it. I feel like it's wrong though, in this case, because you lose to Impalm. Shouldn't you banish a special summon like Chessie or White Rabbit so that you have 2 bodies on the board? You're a bit more resilient to Impalm. Okay, but the Dormouse has resolved. We're going for White Rabbit, but we have used GWC and TV11. So the target is MTP. April, strike me the kind of person to wake up at 5 p.m. That is me, yeah. And then we're a degenerate playing League of Legends at 5 a.m. in the morning. Hey April, hello Kidart. Hello, welcome. We're hosting Cloudy today. We're hosting Cloudy City. Okay, so what do we do now? This is how I be running from April in Amogus? Yeah, you better run, kiddo. You better run from me. Linger Reaper. We're not gonna go for our own SP, are we? Surely we go for Splash Mage. Okay. This is interesting. We're getting ashed. We can already infer that this back row is probably not Impum, because I think Impum on the Dormouse would have been expected if it was Impum. So I feel like you could just sort of gone Splash Mage. But we can still do that now, so... That Ash, by the way, was kind of weird just because March has been used and the normal summon has been used. So what is MTP doing? Right? What is it doing by adding a card? And this can banish Chessie, which hasn't been used. So we need something else here. Well, they're gonna pop off. Although, we are only on 1,200. So we can't pay for a big girl now. We need to gain life if we want to pay for a big girl. But that's fine. We can do that, because we can go... This can be Binder, assuming everything resolves. Binder can reset the GWC, and then we can summon Red Ransom with it. So we can gain life and then trigger the White Binder. But it depends if things resolve. What does Jimbo have? Jimba? Yeah, Jimba. Jimbo. Imagine we were holding on to the long-term Impulse this whole time. Oh, if we had Impulse for this, that would be really good. I'm pretty sure it's resolving though, yeah. Okay, we have another Underground, which we can use this turn, but it doesn't do anything, because we triggered every name. Right? We triggered every name. Oh my god, we target the traps, no way. Secret effect of Underground. I'm sure you've never seen it. Some of you will have never seen this happen. Your Malice Link monsters gain 3k if you have all the traps banished. Look at this. They're almost 6,000. And it is just lethal. That's actually crazy. But we do have... Okay, we have Malice in the Mirror. Is this gonna help? You summon a blocker, which is enough, yeah. With Ransom? Do we have an Impulse for it or something? We can't Impulse right now, but we can Impulse the Banish. Wait, we can Impulse. Because it's already set. Okay. So that's gonna do it. That's gonna be lethal. That was nice. Secret effect of Underground. Okay, so that's 1-1. Taking it into game 3. Yeah, that was a nice game. We can hop into a different room after. YD Cheetah 5. That's crazy. Oh my god. What is this? YD Cheetah 1, YD Cheetah 2, YD Cheetah 3, YD Cheetah 4, and YD Cheetah 5. What is going on here? Hello? Okay. Well, let's watch game 3. It's April Dream to see this. What, the YD Cheetah? Look at this. Why are they calling themselves YD Cheetah? Is it actually the YD team? Or is this someone else defaming them? I don't know. It must be the actual YD team. Okay, so game 3, Malice going first, of course. And we have another underground start. Okay. So same thing as last game. Probably no normal summon if we have to start underground. And we have a response. That's likely to be Impulse. If that's Impulse, do you think you Impulse here? On Dormouse? You could. Because like I said, there's likely to be no extender. But they have a second hand trap. Looks like it's something plus Impulse. If it's Imperm and Impulse, I feel like we must have already misplayed. But it could just be March Hare the whole time. It could be just a March Hare. Underground usually signals weak hand, but sometimes not. When is it sometimes not, though? Like, what situation do you start with Underground? Going first. Like, I don't know when you would do that. Okay, going for Splash Mage. I think this has to be a March Hare. Because every other hand trap should have been used by now. When you're bored? Yeah, sure. When you're bored. Why normal summon Dormouse when you can special summon it? Yes. True. Why waste your hard ones per turn when you could not? I'm trolling, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, Haas is trolling too. He's reverse trolling. He likes to well actually people. That's what he does for a living. Yeah, so this really is just a one card combo with Underground. Not even a Bystial or something, just straight up Underground. Which has got to be the worst feeling in the world to see if you're Michael, or Mitchell, I should say. If you have no hand traps and your opponent has the one hand trap or the one card combo that loses to everything, it's got to feel really bad. And this is definitely March Hare. Could be Nibiru, but it's also March Hare. There was a 60-min branded versus Ryziel set I should have told you about. Really? Branded versus Ryziel. Are you a mod for this, Rainbow? Are you modding this tournament? Or are you just being nosy and watching it? I don't know what if Nidwin Chessie summon? Yeah, probably. It's just March, huh? For sure. Oh, you are modding, okay. Yeah, I have the bracket open. I can have a look at the games, but I can't see what people are playing. Branded player is room 1, table 2 versus Malice. What is their name? Tell me their name. That's how I'm gonna find them. Is it Albion on Lion? I know he likes to play some branded sometimes. Okay, interesting going for the firewall. Is this normal? I guess it is normal. Okay, we have Ashe. Yeah, fair enough. This is the one hand trap that even Underground kind of beats. So that is unfortunate. Damn. And we're setting? Really? We don't have a normal summon anything in order to go into Crypto, at least? I feel like even if you had a hand trap here, I guess you don't need to. You can summon to the Firewall Zone and then bounce. If you had a normal summon, you can also make IP. Yeah, that would also be pretty good. But I guess not. Every normal summon in hand must be a hand trap. They probably don't play SP, actually. I mean IP. Because this is a terahertz build, remember. Jimbo is on terahertz. So I doubt they have room for IP. And we're going with GWC in the draw phase. This is so that we can get the firewall bounce online as quick as possible, I assume. Could also indicate an impulse. You mean because the quicker you use firewall, the quicker you can impulse from the hand? I don't think so. I think if you had impulse in the hand, you just set it so that you don't care about the luck. Okay, we have Called By. This is a little strange. Don't you normally chain Called By on the white binder in response to GWC? Because nothing else does anything, right? If you summon the white binder just to get the zone for Firewall, then it's negated. And if you summon anything else, there's no zone for Firewall and it doesn't do anything. I feel like letting White Binder summon is kind of weird. If it was in the main phase, I get playing around March Hare, but it's the draw phase. Going for White Rabbit does deny MTP. GWC will still bring it back. Yeah, and it's negated. So you don't get to banish Red Ransom, and that means you don't get to MTP. The only reason to bring it back at that point would be for the zone. It would still be the right play. Yeah, I think you target White Binder there, because if you target the White Binder, if you revive the rabbit, then the binder doesn't hit the board. So there's no link, so MTP is dead anyway. I feel like you always just go for binder. But it is a mirror match, maybe they don't want to negate their own. Maybe. Call by the way, is one of the reasons why I don't like shotgunning the GWC. I like to do it in the main phase, so that my opponent is at least somewhat afraid of March Hare banishing my call by target. And if I actually have a March Hare, then it's even better. So I don't like doing it in the draw phase. We just bounce Chessy Cat normal summon. That's probably the end of the turn, if I had to guess. Okay, not quite, not quite. And we have Lancia, okay. That's another reason to use everything really quickly, so we can just Lancia them, fair enough. Fair enough. Do we have a second cold buy? We do not. Oh well, it didn't have to be Lancia. I think if you had any hand traps on top of this, you probably just win. And now we just, first action should make Lingaribo, I think, to play around back row. But no, they don't do that. Resetting GWC also plays around back row. Remaining decks are mostly Malice, Ryzeal, a couple Branded, and a couple creative people. Well, we can check in on the Branded Spielers. I will watch a Branded match next. Spieler? Yes, a Branded player. Okay, cross out. Oh, do we not play Lancia? Is that why we didn't cross out the Lancia? You better hurry before they get knocked out by Malice. No spoilers. No spoilers. Saved cross out for Impulse. Okay, well this is just lethal now. So outside of a Bestial, there's no way to stop this. I guess this is the March Hare. But we can just like pop again Or we can just impulse the March Hare. Spoiler alert, Dumbledore dies. That's crazy. Malice main decking Lancier in the current format seems a bit troll. I don't think so. Look how much Malice there is. Okay, and we attack for game now. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, let's hop over to another game. Let's watch one of these whitey cheetahs. Let's watch this game from the beginning. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break so you can watch this game just as a movie. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hello, chat. I have returned. We should have some round 3 games now. Let's have a look at a round 3 game. Maybe not actually. Okay, there's one. We do have one or two. Let's watch this one. This might be branded. This game here. Are they going to start anytime soon? I assume it's game 1, right? Oh my god, it's not game 1. Okay, so this is game 1. Something tells me they might be branded here. That is branded. Okay. So let's talk about branded. This is a 53 card branded deck. And opponent in typical 53 card fashion has drew the bricks. At least one of them. They're playing Imperm for some reason. I wonder why they play Imperm. High Spirits with no target, Alibra, and Branded Fusion. Okay. So, I mean, I can already see that Malice is insta-winning this game. But, yeah, if we normal summon the Alibra, we're gonna get Impermed. We're gonna activate Branded Fusion, we're gonna get Ashed. And we're gonna normal summon or special summon with Dormouse, we're gonna get Impermed, and then we're gonna go March Hare, and opponent is gonna leave. So, this is kind of a crazy game. I'm gonna Imperm the Alibra. We're gonna Branded Fusion. We're gonna get Ashed. Classic game. Honestly, it's typical to not even have the Imperm here. I'm gonna draw Cross out. Okay. So even funnier. Even funnier, we're not even gonna extend. We're just gonna cross out the back row. Even funnier. This is a classic branded game. Yeah. Okay, then I think we know what's gonna happen from there. So game 2 should be starting anytime soon, right? I can't spectate this match for some reason. To be honest, who Imperm Alibra nowadays? Good players. You're supposed to Imperm Alibra. There's no reason to not Imperm Alibra, because if they already have Branded Fusion, they're probably gonna get Branded Lost, in which case your Imperm is dead forever. Basically. So you should always Imperm Alibra. If they have Opis on the field, then you don't. Then you don't Imperm the Alibra. Let's watch a different match. Let's see, what have we got? I would like to see Branded, though. I would like to see Branded. Okay, we have Leo versus Drex here. That should be starting anytime soon. And I guess this is Drex, YD Cheetah. He come back, he said? Oh, did they, did you guys disappear? Did you guys not start for a while? I thought maybe the table was bugged. He isn't doing anything? Okay. Well, I guess you just call a judge then. You just call a judge and let them fix that. Let's watch this game. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is game 1. What do we have? Normal summon White Rabbit. Okay. So more Malice. More Malice. Let me know if your game starts gold. Because I would like to go back and watch the branded. What did we set here? GWC. So that means we have other ways to extend. It did the second you played the replay? Okay. Well, let's skip on the Malice here and go join some branded. I know there's Malice in that match as well, but I really want to watch the branded. So let's watch this from the beginning. Should be branded going first, because they lost game 1. They lost game 1 to the El Clasico. Couple of hand traps into pass, into full combo. Let's see if they get better luck this time. Starting with Foolish, pretty good. For Tragedy. This is branded fusion. And they're searching that alt art Alba. Very sexy. So it does lose to another Impalm again. Do we have Impalm again? We have Ash? What's the reason to Ash Alba? So, I get why some people do this. It plays around Thrust. Yes, has. Of course it is Thrust. You're playing around Thrust, right? So that they can't set dupe. But honestly, I don't think you should ever do it anyway. I just don't think you should ever do this, period. It's not just about hard drawing branded fusion, it's about the rest of the extenders accessing branded fusion. You know? Like High Spirits plus something can access branded fusion. And it's also about Verte plays. Because you've not locked into fusions yet, they can go Verte with like a Bestial or something. You should just never Ash the Alba, in my opinion. And hey, look what happened. We got branded fusion. But since we have Impulse as well, fair enough. It actually makes sense now to have the Ash on Alba. If you happen to draw both, like a Maniac versus branded, then sure, Ash anything and then Impulse this. Fair. Because impulsing branded fusion means that they can't cold buy it. So yeah. Impulse this and then Ash anything else. This is a repeat of game 1. Is that another Impalm set? Are we just gonna normal Dormouse? Normal summon Dormouse. Okay. Okay, we do have Super Poly though. Into Quiritus. And the hand is March Hare. Okay. Well, that's likely gonna be... That's likely gonna be it, right? The Quiritus can technically do stuff, but not enough. We could have a hand trap. We could have a hand trap. I think a hand trap is likely, just because discarding Kit over the other card. There's not a lot of cards that I think I would discard Kit over. So I'm thinking it might be a hand trap. Could be a Nibiru. Yeah, Branded getting destroyed here, unfortunately. These are some very good hands as well, though. Like, if it wasn't for the right hand traps, the branded hands were strong. Like, they did put up unbreakable boards. Let's see how this goes, though. Because there is a chance that Branded can still win this. We are thinking right now, perhaps this is a Bestial. And yeah, okay, it's a Bestial. And we're wanting to negate this. Okay. This makes some sort of sense. Legendary drinker. Yeah, that is me. This makes some sort of sense. I don't know if I would do it though, if I'm perfectly honest. I don't think I would use the Bestial here. I think I would preserve the Bestial for a battle phase. Right? Because if we survive, the game is like far from over. Game isn't completely over, but the top deck has to be lucky. Well, it depends how the white binder is used, because the graveyard has follow-up. The graveyard has Tragedy plus Branded Fusion. Aliber can return. If this floats, this triggers and summons another Aliber. If this Sarania goes to the graveyard, it sends Retribution. There's actually a lot of follow-up. So, yeah. I actually think this game is far from over. The Coritis is kind of annoying. Yeah, Coritis at the end of the main phase does mean that almost nothing is OTK. Abby, why is like 50% of your messages held for auto review? Do you want to explain that one, Abby? Yeah, if they can make Apo before that, the thing about making Apo though is that it barely matters, you know? Like making Apo doesn't contribute much to an OTK. So, it would be kinda tough. I guess you can still do it. You could still make Apo and then OTK. It is possible. Oh. Oh, we just have this. Well, that's really easy then. Take control, chain Coritis. Yeah. Honestly, this is bullying. This is just bullying. Come on. I feel like it's always like this with Branded. This is the Branded experience, right? You always have something to do, some sort of trick, and you're always like, if my opponent plays with their engine, I have a trick that's gonna like keep the game going. But then the opponent shows you that they have a non-engine card that just ends the game immediately. And you're like, well, I guess it doesn't matter. That's always how Branded works. You know, you think I have a really crazy Quem line, and then they're just like, yeah, my hand is called by, so cough it up, give me the win. That's how it goes every time. Okay, so we banish the Crypta, and then it's lethal. So sad. So sad. What Branded card can we send that disrupts the opponent here? Yeah, Malice stay winning, unfortunately. Yeah, Retribution is not it. Retribution is not it. And that's going to be lethal. Unfortunate. GG Branded get fucked both times by double hand trap. Okay. Let's see. So we have a lot of round 3 matches now. Let's watch, I guess we could watch this game, but we know that it's Malice, so I kind of want to dodge some Malice. Is it only Malice left? Alex apparently in game 3 against Malice. Are they in this room? This person. Okay, we can watch this match. If this is also branded. Okay. I should invest in one of those screen covers to prevent spoilers. I should do that. Branded Queen, hello Big Bear. Hello. Thank you for following. And thank you Guerrilla for following. Okay. So game 1, we drew no hand traps except a Sarania versus Dormouse. I think we know how this game is gonna go, so I'll fast forward it. There's even Impulse plus Ash on top of this. This is, not looking good. Rip another Brandy. Well, this is only game 1. This is why, by the way, this is why I think that you can't play Board Breakers versus Malice. It's the perfect example. Imagine if we drew Super Poly, or even if we had Super Poly in the hand. Or like droplets, or evenly. How are we beating the Impulse plus Ash? Like, we're still gonna lose to that. There's even a Metal Tronus here, by the way. Metal Tronus, by the way. Oh, we drew Magnamut. We drew Magnamut too? See what I mean? It's just not possible, right? Metal is a quick play spell? Yes, it is. That's what makes it so good, because you can also use it going first. Okay, so this endboard is apparently... They must have misplayed this. Right? They clearly misplayed this to end on Crypta plus Linguriboh. This is definitely not it, but let's see. Start with Banded Lost. I would chain the Crypta here. I think you're supposed to chain Crypta. If you don't chain Crypta, you risk priority Super Poly into Mud Dragon, or Garura here, I mean. And that would really suck. But they don't chain. And this is another instance of ashing Alaba because we have Impulse for Branded Fusion. Wait. What is this? Why would you Impulse opening? Hello? Hello? This is not it. You do not Impulse opening. If they had Branded Fusion right now, that would go so crazy. Right, Branded Fusion with the Branded Lost on the board, you're forced to use the Crypta on it in response. And then it's just Branded Fusion. It still might not win, because there's a lot of follow-up. But yeah, that was pretty risky. But yeah, game 1 goes to Malice. And then we had game 2. With Branded going first. Branded is so badly positioned in the meta, it's awful. It is kinda bad against Malice, yeah. If it was only Ryziel in the format, it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, okay, look at this. We're playing Nadia 7 in our deck. So, Nadia is kind of bad going second, but going first, it's still a really good card. It's still really good. And what does Malice have? We have a Droll as a hand trap, and that is it. That's not very good against Branded. So this hand is gonna go crazy. You know what's also crazy? We're gonna get Droll here. Okay, we're playing around Ash, I see. This is very, very smart. I really do like this. Especially because the Matcha would have lit up, right? the March Hare would have lit up in response to Alba. So Alex might have read Ash Blossom here, and they decided to search High Spirits in order to play around that. They're gonna get drolled, and then we have to chain. Let's see the options here. We're gonna have to send the Albaz. But what we could do is technically we could send the Maximus, and then the Maximus can be added from the graveyard with Nadia Servant. So it still gets around the draw. And then we can still use the Maximus to send 2 to the graveyard. So there is that line, but I think we're going to send the Albaz here. Yeah, we are. And we send this so that we can set up Branded in Red in the end phase. This line is better though than the Maximus send, just because since we've already normal summoned and we would have to send Grand Granol for this, we can't get to like extension, right? We can't special summon Cartesia because there's no Albaz. And this way around we get to do a lot more. So this is still the best line. Oh, wait, why are we activating Nadia? Oh no. Why are we using Nadia? Hello? I guess we can still chain the Cartesia, but we're not going to. We're sending, oh no, we're sending Tri-Brigade, but we're under draw. We're sending Rinbram though. Okay, not Garura. This makes some sense. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Could have sent the Rinbram directly, but okay. So the plan is we want to, let's see the whole turn first. Let's see the whole turn. Right, we can summon the Maximus if we send this. That's a nice line. I've never thought about that. And we're playing Lulu with Lilith as well. Opponent sends... Hello, Rise Your Detonator. Hello? Okay. Okay, I'm not even gonna question that. I'm not gonna question that. I guess it's the Metal Tronus target, right? It's the Metal Tronus target. Oh, but we're playing Lulu with Lilith. So we get to summon Albaz and Quam. Quam sending Makuria here. Okay. So let's trigger the Albion. See what the last set is. It's branded in red. Okay. So this end board has... We have Cartesia, first and foremost. Nothing happens until Cartesia resolves. We can't Quam, we have a full board. We can't brand it in red unless we target the Lulu Lilith. But something to note about this, target Despia or Fallen of Albaz. Add it to your hand, then apply this. If you add back this, you can't fusion summon. You can't add back Lulu and then fusion summon. So this is dead until we use the Cartesia. We have to use the Cartesia to get an Albaz in the graveyard. Which means we kind of insta-lose the game if Cartesia is stopped. Right? If it's Imperm in draw phase, Impulse in response, Malice in the Mirror in response, we just kind of lose every single one of our disruptions. But opponent chose not to chain Malice in the Mirror. Hello? Hello? Okay, well this makes everything live. Suddenly the branded player is gonna absolutely cook now. But all they had to do to win the game was activate Malice in the Mirror. This is always something you should think about against branded. If they have a full board, it's actually really bad for them, because it can potentially stop a lot of disruptions. We're sending Requiem? Okay, we're playing Requiem. So we're gonna just go Sanctifier now into Requiem luck. Yeah, Cartesia is main phase only, Abby. Is that April Goat? You will not catch me summoning Requiem. Okay, this game was pretty tough all around, I think. Pretty rough. It's hard to say how I would have played this because I don't play Lulu with Lilith. But turn one, I also don't play the Requiem log, so that was not on my mind at all. What would I have done? You play Fiendsmith with Requiem? Shut up, Haas. See what I mean about the well actually? Like, you will never catch me playing Requiem. You know which Requiem I meant. You know what I meant, Haas. Shut up. Okay. Have they just finished? I think they have just finished. Let's watch game 3. April has hijacked someone else's tournament to make it a branded analysis stream. That is what I do. I analyze branded. Oh no, it's this again. It's the no hand traps. This is Dormouse. Oh my god. So sad. That previous game was really interesting though. It's an interesting way to play branded. With the Nydia and the Lulu, all the Maximus targets. It's actually really interesting. I love you, April. Hello, Nadine. Thank you. Dormouse versus All Engine Challenge. Yeah. It is really sad, especially when you also just get... Look at this. Ashe plus Druisworm. I mean, they're gonna use the Druisworm, sure. But Ashe... It's a sad day for Branded. In the previous game, the way I would have played it, I would have activated the Cartesia. That's what I was very surprised about. I would have definitely tried to go for the Cartesia there, because... I would have tried to... What would I do? Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe it's not correct to use the Cartesia. I would have to look at it more. Yeah, simply going to lose their hand to Alola. You know what would be crazy? I feel like they could still win if they did that. Nibiru. They drew Nibiru. Okay. So they did not use a lure. Reasonable. I think you're supposed to activate Gold Sock. Very, very small thing, but I think Reaper is supposed to activate Gold Sock. Just to banish something random out of the deck, so that the white binder draw is more likely to be a second hand trap. Or like a third hand trap. But yeah, this is going to be really tough, especially with the Nydia Servant being so bad going second. Okay, yeah, and now we're gonna get ashed, and it's all over. It's all over. This is why... This is a good example of how Nydia isn't so good going second. If you look at what this Nydia has for options, it looks pretty good to start with. We can send Garura, draw a card, summon Maximus, but it almost always loses because the extra deck lock means that you don't have any options in the end phase for like special summoning. So you just can't actually beat the board. They're gonna use Crypta on the summon of Maximus anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, and that's game over. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see if we have any quarterfinal round 4 games. We do. We have Scar versus Drax, and they haven't started yet. Let's see. Scar, are you in the chat? Are you still in room 1? We can watch you play versus Drax here. I don't think there's any matches that don't have Malice in them. Are you in room 1, Scar? Or are you in a different room? Are you in this room? I guess I can check. You're waiting for your opponent? Okay. Is anyone else? No, no one else is in round 4 yet. I guess we could watch some more round 3. Anyone still playing? We have Jimmy versus 27. Have you ever considered playing a Fiendsmith control build that aims to revive the new Fabled Synchro like 3 times? I have seen that. I have played against that. I played against a Primite version of that. It was kind of surprising. But yeah, let's wait for Scar to show up. It seems so cool. It does look pretty cool. It's kind of weird though why you would ever make that over Baron. The only reason I can think of is to abuse it multiple times. Are there any mods here actually? Any tournament mods? I guess I'm a tournament mod. I could check the deck list and see if anyone's not on Malice. Okay. It looks like it's all Malice. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, chat, there is no way to watch a game that is not Malice. So, it's all Malice. There's Blue Eyes, Raziel, Tier, and Tenpai. Yeah, I guess we could watch whichever we haven't seen yet. Opponent is dead, just go watch someone else. Okay. Well, the only other round 4 match is this one? I'm confused. Can you tell me what the name of the Raziel player is? Rainbow? and what room they might be in. Let's see, we have 2 other rooms. 830995. Is this a round 4 match? I'm starting Unlucky Scar. Too late. Too late. Let's see. Okay. So I believe this is the Ryziel player. And I'm pretty sure this is still around 3 match. Unless I'm mistaken. Okay, we have a lot of hand traps. I like to see that. A lot of hand traps. Do you Fua this? I mean, do you Ash this, or do you let this resolve? I get using the Fua and just holding the Ash, potentially. And that's what they've decided to do. And you Ash this, that's reasonable. Now do you just Fua on resolution? I feel like you do. Okay, they've chosen not to. I would? Yeah, I would have as well. And they're going for the Crypta, which gives 1 draw. Are they gonna draw? They are gonna draw. Okay. That seems a little strange, honestly. Right? Isn't that a little strange? I guess it's not that strange. Because they can banish the white binder, the white rabbit from the hand. So they can keep playing. And this is gonna be enough. They're gonna absolutely cook here. I don't think Ice and Sword can break this board. So Crypta's back, and there is a banished target for it. Do you make Firewall? You do, okay. So GWC, Matcha, MTP, Bounce, and an Appaloosa. That's a good draw. That is a really good draw. But I still don't think it's enough. Did you Ash? Did you Ash as well with the white binder? You didn't need that Ash. You did not need that Ash. Chat, hi April. Hello Springle. Hello Spinky. That's me. Hello, hi. This is you. Yeah, Cold Bite on Ash, Chain Firewall, rough. I don't think it mattered. I don't think we were beating... Like, how do you just beat Banish on Resolution? Reziel's never extending through that. Yeah, unfortunate. Let's hop into game 2. Okay. Name a better Ryziel going first hand. Although, that's a pretty good hand of hand traps. We're going to Impum X so that we play around talents. I respect it. Chaining the Fua. I feel like you would let it resolve, but it's a minor thing. Now we're just going to get destroyed. Because we're going to look at the hand, and we're going to continue to play. It's just insane. We're going to take the Ash. Hey April, how are you? You are awesome. Thank you. Thank you for joining the stream. I haven't played since Ryziel drop. Is it easy to play versus? I don't think it's easy to hand trap, but it's a relatively straightforward deck. Anyway, they're in game 3 now, so let's watch this game from the beginning. Or not. What's better deck, Centurion or Mermail? Do you mean in general or for the Synchro Cup? In general, I think Mermail is a bit better. Quite a lot better, actually. Okay, so he is on the bottom now. And we're going first with lots of Bestials versus Malice. I mean versus Ryziel. And we're cold buying on Fua, which is pretty good because we have Maxi. Do we drop Maxi now? No, we're gonna wait. I like waiting because if they don't resolve it, if it resolves, then you want to draw one. The problem is we're gonna get drolled again. We're just gonna get drolled again. Yeah. And our hand is kind of bad. We drew both bricks, cross, and plasma hole. I freaking love Malice, but I don't know how to play it correct. Malice is a little tricky. I found that the combos are kind of unintuitive, but once you get the hang of it, it becomes easier. Yeah, this is crazy. Going for both Bestials under Droll means that you can add back the Baldrake from the graveyard with Magnamut. It's kind of funny. It's not going to do much, but Baldrake is the best Bestial versus Ryziel because it actually has an effect. Yeah, look at this board. Under Droll, own Droll, and we made a bigger board than usual. Literally bigger than your usual board. Jerusalem also kind of crazy against Ryziel. Yes, it is. But it has to go to the graveyard to matter. Oh, that's crazy. We fireball our own Droll in response to 7th Tachyon. It's so nasty. It's so nasty. The X goes pretty hard at negating the board. Well, it would, I guess, if we went under the Droll, because we could chain block it with the X, but yeah, it's kind of rough. We steal the Crypto, which is... I guess there's no reason to do anything else. We can't draw. I think we're just trying to exhaust everything. I forgot I was on a Droll here, so no MTP. What's wrong with MTP? Why can't you set MTP? Oh right, we can't activate it. Right. It makes sense what Raider is doing here. They're trying to just exhaust all of the disruption so that they can hopefully win the game with just ice. And it's gonna go quite hard. They make Exciton to clear the board, and we chain Baldrake. Yeah, this is what I mean about the Baldrake being the best Bestial. If that was a Druis one, that wouldn't do anything there. But the Baldrake actually checks any detonator or anything like that. So Baldrake won the game there. That was a good game. It was as good as Malice gets. What else have we got here? If we look at pool 2, we have a few players in the quarterfinal. I don't know why it's called the quarterfinal when there's like literally 1, 2, 3, 8 matches. It's literally top 16. That is not normally what you call a quarterfinal. So I'm not sure why it's called that. It's the quarterfinal of the pool. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. Let's go back to room 1. Beast mode is on branded Synchro Fiendsmith. Rainbow? Why didn't you tell me that earlier? What was fuck, what is the code again? I have to go back onto my Discord. $830-995. Failed to enter the room. Oh, it's 995. You said beast mode is on branded Fiendsmith. That looks so base. This is a deck that I've been wanting to build for ages. I'm gonna be so annoyed if it's my idea. Let's check if it's game what game is it? I think they're in game 2. Let's watch branded Synchro Fiendsmith. That sounds crazy. I have an idea for a deck that I want to build that's similar to that. Let's see if they're playing that. It would be so peak if it is. Oh, this deck looks so base. Look at this hand. It looks like Bestial Fiendsmith Control. But then you look at the extra deck. And what is that? That's Granganol. Lulu with Lilith? That's crazy. Okay, where's the Mirror Jade? Hello? Where is the Mirror Jade? You can't call this branded and not have Mirror Jade? Where's Albaz? Where's the Mirror Jade? We're playing a bow, but no fucking Mirror Jade. Okay. What is going on, Lamau? I thought this was a branded deck, but it's... I guess by branded, they mean they're playing Cartesia and Quem. Not actually Albaz, but let's see. Let's see where he goes. Opponent has Ash and Super Poly and Cold Buy, which normally goes really hard versus branded. Yeah, there's the Granguinol. I'm gonna Ash Granguinol. Okay, so please tell me that there is a good reason why we're not playing Verte for branded fusion. I don't think there's an Albaz in this deck. There's no branded fusion. It's just Fiendsmith. It's kind of based though. It is kind of based. I want to see more of this. Summon Lacrima from the hand. Ash Grang is criminal. I assume that they know what they're playing against. They would have scouted their opponent. There's no way that you go Ash against Granguinol against a real branded deck. I'm pretty sure they know it's not branded. So we now have Desiree. Okay, chat. Chat. How many negates is this Desiree? Debate in the chat. How many negates is this Desiree? As a striker player, I enjoy the Raziel format. Is striker good against Raziel? I guess it is. I guess it is pretty good, yeah. Beast mode is kind of known for this brew. He's played it before? Okay. So, Regained Revive Magnamut is one of the most dopamine-filled interactions in the game. We're gonna go Super Poly. 5 is crazy? Yeah, it's 5 negates. And that's enough. That wins the game. Okay, so that was game 1. Right, that was game 1. Yeah, so they're in game 2 right now. Well, they just finished game 2? Let's watch game 2. Oh my god. What is this hand? Come on. What is this hand? There's no shot. There's no shot you normal summon Vela. Bait Maxi. What is happening? What are we normal? Okay, we wanted to go Moon. I get it. Right? We have Moon. We're gonna link into Moon, and then we're gonna summon the Bordrake, and then we're gonna link into Closed Heaven. This isn't Moon. This one's Moon. We're gonna make Moon, and then we're gonna make Closed Heaven. I get it, but I thought for sure we were gonna pass turn. We're gonna Ash this Maxi, I know it. Yeah, of course we are. That's Artemis and the link to his Moon? Wrong. Incredibly wrong. Yeah, so now we make Moon. And we're gonna get ashed on Requiem, and it's gonna be so sad. The double royal chessies. No, actually, why did I think they were both royal? Only this one is royal. We're gonna get Lanceit in the draw phase. Okay. What do we need to draw to beat Impulse here? To beat Impulse, we would have to draw like I don't even know what could beat Impulse. Engrave is a good option. Yeah, Engraver kinda does it. Kinda. That's actually maybe one of the only draws that does it. Yeah, because if they impulse this, which they do, I really don't like this. I don't like impulsing that. Because you know that Tract exists. So you know they're going to get a Lurie onto the board, and then you know that if this is a normal summon, they can make Sequence. I feel like holding the Impulse for Sequence is better. Yeah, and that's exactly what happens. We go into Sequence. And we make Desiree into Agnum Day. Okay, is there a reason to go? For anything else? No, this is the best. Is this lethal? It's not lethal. How many negates is this Desiree, chat? Debate in the comments. How many negates is this Desiree? Still one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 negates. I think it's 6 negates, guys. Couldn't he realistically hold this Desiree until it's threatened? Yes. Realistically, this is untargetable and unkillable by battle. But at the same time, it still only negates once. I feel like you do use it early still. Maybe not on the White Rabbit here, though. Because you're kind of asking to get punished by an extender. It's not very strong. It's really just not that strong. Meowing? Hello. Hello. I think using it on Goldsuck is better. Yeah. Generally. If you let them get to the names, then extenders just go so crazy. Wow, Duster. Okay, how many negates is this Desiree? How many negates is this Desiree, guys? Still one? Exactly. It's still one. When they get rid of it, it removes a card. Literally still one negate. It's literally still one. See? Look, you can't pop this Desiree. It's just gonna clear your access code. Or not, because there's no Light Fiends. Fair enough. We banished them all. That's fair enough. That's crazy. We had 3 equipped, and they all got banished. They all got banished. Wow. That is unfortunate. I really liked that Fiendsmith deck. I was kind of rooting for it. That was unfortunate. Okay. Let's go back to room 1. Let's see how Scar's game is going. Room? We're not playing a dual room. This is a tournament we're watching. Scar Black is my striker brethren. I hate to break it to you. He is not on striker. Okay, we set the impum. Normal summon White Rabbit. Opponent is too afraid to impum. It would have ended the turn, but opponent is too afraid of the bluff. Perfect gameplay. Wait, hello? What just happened? Why did Scott end turn? Hello? Is there a reason we didn't activate March Hair? What were we playing around here? We've not triggered White Rabbit to summon. Why not activate March Hair? What are we playing around? He felt the bestial toggle. And what? If you Bestial White Binder, it comes back. Who cares? You still summon with Matcha, you banish the trap, you have 3 bodies, it's the same. What are they... Why didn't Scar do this? You literally play through Impom with the Linkuriboh if you want to. I'm very surprised. He must have low on time. There's no way you're low on time. It's turn 1. Relax. It has to be like a misclick. It straight up has to be a misclick. I don't know what the hell Scar was doing there. That's super weird. The only thing I can think of is that maybe we want to one day use the Fool Us. But that's such a wishful thinking. Hello, Lucian stole your bike. We're not playing League of Legends today. We're playing something far more entertaining. Malice mirror matches. If my math is right, it's probably wrong. There's 13 Malice. 13 Malice in top cut. In top 16. That is, that's crazy. Where is the Ryziel? Why does nobody want to play Ryziel? Okay, we Firewall pass. So Scar apparently was able to squeeze out a win, or like a game at least, even though they passed on nothing. Just because of Nibiru. So we're gonna immediately try to force the Firewall. They go in battle phase. People would rather play anime women than robots. Are you not the same? I would rather play Malice over Sky Striker. Look at this draw, by the way. Drawing Fool Us. Drop the second one. And I don't think they're gonna play into Nibiru here. I don't think they're gonna do it. Something tells me they're not that bad. Yeah, Scar doesn't even give him the chance to play into Nibiru. Even if you didn't know about the Nibiru, there's not a chance you play into it. Okay, so that was game 1. Looks like game 2 is still going. So watch game 2. Okay, Sky's on the top now, and we're going first. Ash Chassis Cat. Okay. Do we have an extender? It looks like we might. Oh, we have talents. I'm gonna look at the hand. Ooh. Okay, so there's no play. There's no play for the YD Cheetah 3. What do you take here? It looks like they're taking Impom. But what's the reason? Well, it depends. It depends what you take, right? We need to know what Scar's extenders are. If there's no extenders, then you take Magnamut, surely. Because this is the only thing that resembles an engine card. I imagine there's a March Hare or something. You can technically play around Imperm the whole time with Lingaribo, but maybe you don't want to deal with that. Why would you take Imperm when you have Lingaribo? Well, so you can link it off, right? It's so you can link it off. And yeah, we do have an extender. There's Droll double Bestial. And Malice is still going to be able to play through this. Banish Dormouse from hand. That is interesting, actually, that Scar chose to normal summon Chassis over Dormouse. Because normally you start Dormouse to play better into Ash, right? Just normal summon Chassis plays into Ash. Whereas if you go for the Dormouse combo, you completely beat Ash. And at that point, if they Ash or Chessie Cat, you have Appaloosa. I think I would have started Dormouse, to be honest. Especially because we have talents plus Gold Psych. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, Hass, you are right. Chessie baits the hand trap early, whereas Dormouse usually leads to late hand traps. So maybe it was correct, because it baits the talents early. Okay, we're going White Binder, not Red Ransom. Magna Search Chundra Savers. Well, the Magnamut is, I guess they didn't use the Droll yet. If they don't drop the Droll... If they don't drop the Droll, then Magna can search. But they've actually not dropped the Droll. And they're not going to. Yeah, that's actually kind of cracked, right? Because now the Magnamut can search. I played weird into his Droll. This hand made me overthink how to play it, and you fumbled? Oh no. Oh no. So we made a firewall and passed. Firewall pass. And banish White Binder now is insane. I was literally just about to say, I literally just realized, wait a second. If you banish this turn, then it's gone forever, and there's no trap to bring it back. So it's literally, this is a table 500 end board. Like, you still have March Hare, but you can't make a co-link with Red Ransom. That's, that's not looking good. Maxi save us. Maxi saves us. We still have, Droll, though. Still have Droll. Only way to get it back is to shuffle with Crypta? Yeah, but that's a next turn problem. We have to survive this turn. Oh my god. Wait, what? What is this? We went Droll on the Maxi. We can't draw now. We have to take. But take doesn't do much. Am I... Oh, wait. Scar's life points are incredibly low. We've made Typhon? Yeah, I mean, that's gonna do it. That is gonna do it. Access code would also do it, right? Access code would also win the game? Yeah. That's gonna do it. Interesting that the Malice deck has room for Typhon. Access has no target? Oh, that is true. Right. It does still boost. It still boosts itself. It still boosts, but it doesn't have a banish. That's unfortunate. So Scar gets 2-0'd here in the Malice mirror match. Okay. Let's see. Let's check out the bracket. Do we have any... We have a semi-finalist. We have Drex in semi-finals. And let's look at pool number 2. We have Smacks also in semi-finals, but no matchups yet. Send the DM? Yeah, we have a room for the finals, but the finals is not yet, right? Finals is not yet. We're still a few more rounds. God damn, look at all these Whitey cheaters calling themselves Whitey Cheater 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know who's who. I can't see who's who. Okay, we do have one game going on. Dark versus Hee or Hi. Looks like this is a semi-finals matchup, kind of. It's not quite semi-finals because it's top 8. Yeah, this is game 1. Let's watch this one. Oh no, that was the wrong one. I clicked the wrong match. I found room for Typhon and IP. Yeah, I like playing IP. I've not found room for Typhon though. Maybe if you don't play Chaos, like the Chaos Hunter out. Okay, normal summon Dormouse, crazy game. Crazy game. This is the one we wanted to watch. This is the one we wanted to watch. Okay, so this is Dark versus Hi. And we have Malice going first. Probably a Malice mirror match. If you really want to have fun with Malice, play it with 3 soul absorption. That sounds pretty based. That sounds pretty based. Normal summon Mulchami. So we're going for Ransom. This plays nicer into Nibiru than the Haggard Lizardos line. This is a little nicer into Nibiru, right? Okay, we're gonna cross out Ash. I'm gonna chain Druid's one. Oh, that's actually really good. This is, I mean, it's not that good, but it's surprisingly effective. Because now the mirror doesn't search. You have to banish to search. But you still get Red Ransom, you still get Chessie, but you might not have a banish for it. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have a banish for it, so we miss out on the draw too. I didn't chain Apo because I was scared of Nib. Yeah, I agree. I agree that you don't chain Apo here, because you just lose to Nibiru, right? To be honest, you don't actually lose to Nibiru, right? Because at that point, the red ransom isn't on the board, so it's still gonna return. Maybe you do Apo. Because even if it's Nibiru, all Nibiru does is negate Apo, really. Like, you get one body in return, and you still get the red ransom, you still have your trap card. Maybe you do use Apollousa. But it's fine. All we really missed out on is a draw 2. There is only 2 non-malice right now. Crazy. Okay. So what we could do is threaten battle phase. I never find that this works against Malice. I'm not certain that this is a mirror match, but I'm assuming it probably is a mirror match. You could go battle phase. It doesn't really force anything, it just forces them to put the binder on the board. Yeah, okay, it is a mirror match. I'm gonna banish all of our own cards. Should be a win for Hi-Hi. Shouldn't really lose in the mirror when you make a full board. Shouldn't really be possible to lose. Gonna return that own Splash Mage for follow-up. And then banish the field spell. Now the only extender is it's March Hare, which can be Apo'd, or it's Gold Sark, which can be Apo'd. So pretty much impossible now. Okay, we play Typhon. This player also plays Typhon. That's crazy, we let it resolve instead of activating the Apo. Okay, and that's game over. Okay, so that was game 1. Going first seems pretty broken. I feel like most of the times we've seen Malice win every time it goes first. One non-Malice is in top 8 though. Right. What is the name of the non-Malice player? Happy Sunday. Hello, Angela. Welcome to the Cloudy City weekly coverage stream. It is the best going first deck right now? Oh, for sure. For sure it is the best going first deck. Damn. Hi resolving Max C. That's unfair. When you go first and you resolve full combo, and then you resolve Max C in game 2, it's nasty. It feels so unfair. Shifter? Oh my god. We're playing Shifter and we drew it in the mirror match. Shifter is such a crazy card in the mirror. Also, it's not that bad at going second. It's pretty bad at going second. It only has a chance because of all the hand traps. But engine-wise, it's pretty bad at going second, I think. I don't think you break any full boards with Malice. You have to hand trap them. Okay, so we've just played into the Maxi. In fact, this might be a good example of exactly what I just said. This is Malice with, what is this? 12 cards in hand? And part of me thinks that Dark is going to win this game. Versus 12 cards. I kind of feel like this might be enough. Ooh. MTP. Chain Ash. Reasonable. Is that everything? Are we just getting negated now? We're live. Are we considering cold buying this? No, we don't have cold buy. We would have cold buyed Maxi. Oh, also we're under shifter. We can't cold buy it. How's the tournament going? This is currently in top 16, I believe. Right? Yeah, this is top 16, right? No, not quite. Yeah, it is top 16. It is top 16. Okay, so what do we have disruption-wise? We still have the Crypta. I'm not sure if you have a Discord server, April. We do. We have the Button Factory. You can join. It's a very cool and based Discord. Lots of people there. We do have Impum, okay. Impum on this is like, it's so... It feels bad because on board there is a guaranteed play anyway. But it does make sense. The traps are tricky. If you just make Splash Mage, you can banish Splash Mage. So, I do like Impuming this. Do you banish the Dormouse? Probably not. You should put your social links in your About Me page on Twitch. Good idea, Haas. Good idea. I should make a lot of little quality of life changes. Welcome back, Kidart. Hello. Okay. This Crypto Banish is still live. When are we planning on using it? It's kind of hard to OTK under Shifter because of you can't access code. But you can still do the hard crypto OTKs. So let's see what they do. She's my executioner. That is very accurate, but don't worry, Has. I would not let anybody hurt you. As long as you have a use case for me, I will not let anybody hurt you. Do you ever do viewer duels? Yes, sometimes we do viewer duel rooms. We've done a few in the past. Making our own firewall, co-linked to our opponent's firewall. And this one's royal compared to this non-royal. It's aura diff right now. It is aura diff. So we're going to bounce the crypto, which forces us to use it. We're surely going to banish their crypto, right? Because it's already came back. It's already used its effect. Imagine they change somehow to banish this. Imagine they change Droplet and it can't get negated because of its secret effect. That would be funny. I joined the Discord. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, so we banished Crypto. Now OTKing is honestly kind of difficult. What do we do from here? We've triggered Chessie, we've triggered Dormouse, and we've triggered White Rabbit. What the fuck? Firewall checks at activation? Yes, it does. It does. It's Firewall attack and pass. Yeah, so they have March Hare, but this isn't very good because I'm to be discarded at your discretion? Of course. Of course, Has. I don't pay you to be not expendable. Yeah, so we banish Chessie Cat, no effect, and we make SP. That's kind of tough, I think. It makes sense, it's still better than the Firewall. We're also setting a card, okay. I was thinking maybe if we just ended on SP, we might be able to resolve some Charmies after we use the SP. It's gonna be tough to break all the non-engine. There's likely like 4 non-engine cards here that we have to play through. It's gonna be tough. Normal summon Dormouse. It's a pretty good start. Are we getting impugned? We are not getting impugned. This would be a crazy game if Dark wins here. That would be a crazy win. To say we just took the entire challenge under Maxi would be pretty good. This is a perfect showing of how the Malice engine isn't very strong. Exactly. That's what I said. Even though there's 12 cards in the hand, I don't think we're going to push through the board. And we didn't. We did not push through the board. Like, you think Branded would fail to OTK that game with 12 cards in hand? I don't think so. I don't think so. Battle phase. So we're clearing SB. Reasonable. It really was GWC set, by the way. So if we did impugn the Dormouse, we would have actually been punished. Wait a second. Do we play TB11? Can TB11 lethal here? No, we don't play it. Okay. We have a Bestial anyway. That's fair enough. Okay, what are we doing here? This dual field is crazy, by the way. Every time I misclick on like the field and it does the little jingle, it scares me every time. It's actually kind of it's kind of loud. So we're cold buying on Decoder. Relatively low impact though. I'm getting drolled, but that droll's not going to do anything. How do we beat the Druis one? We can't just pop it. What do we do here? Do we make Appaloosa? I suppose we could just make Appo. It is lethal. No, we're making our own SP. Okay, I guess... Okay, could we not have summoned this Marcha? Did we already summon Marcha this turn? We must have. Yeah, we're going SP pass. With Marcha in hand, and Binder in the graveyard. Ransom in the graveyard. And this is MTP set. It's pretty good, actually. I'm pretty comfortable if I'm in this position. Normal summon Dormouse. How many times have we seen normal summon Dormouse? Come on. Can we stop normal summoning Dormouse? Ew. SP on a Malice monster that just comes back? That feels so disgusting. Is there not a better time to use this SP? I mean, it's lethal on the board. I mean, not with the Marcha, but I guess what were they thinking? Why did they banish this? Is there not a better time? Maybe there's just not a better time. So they probably ended the main phase, and then we went Marcha. So the MTP is now live. Is this Donald? What do you mean by Donald? This is definitely not Donald. Is this the finals? No. This is top 8. Or 16. One of the two. Damn, we're getting so low on life points. This interaction, by the way, with Dormouse effect to gain attack and Ransom effect to swap the attack, it's so weird. This interaction works so weirdly. with how the attack like works out. I find that strange. Like, why is the Dormouse blue when it's on its original attack right now? Why is the attack of Dormouse blue? Why is it? I don't get that. It's like when Appaloosa is blue even after you droplet it. I don't get why it does that. It's so trippy to me. Because its original attack has changed? Yeah, but if it's lower, if an attack gets lowered, it goes red. It goes red. Okay, we banish the MTP. Can we just go battle phase and attack this for lethal? This should just do it, right? Oh, no, it doesn't do it. They got baited. The White Rabbit secret effect. They got baited. Okay, it's not lethal. This game is still going. Yeah, nobody remembers these secret effects. You take no battle damage. And we get SP back. The Dormouse does not return because it already used its return. I feel like Dark is winning now. This is a really nice mirror match. This actually was a crazy game. To say that this was just Resolve Max C turn 1, this is a pretty good game. I was low on time, could have won. Did you forget about the White Rabbit secret effect or not? Did you forget about this? You knew? Okay. Cerberus is in the extra deck? Oh my god. Okay. Cerberus with no effect. I get it. Like, it makes sense why you wouldn't use the effect. Because if they chain Appaloosa, you chain SP, you banish it, you don't even draw. I get it. Maybe they just want to keep all the cuts. They're very low on life points, though, which is really important. Apollo can't be destroyed by card effects? What? It was not made with IP. Why would it not be able to be destroyed? No, this is only your monsters. Nightmares only affect your monsters. Nightmares affecting your opponent's monsters is a TCG play. That's just a common TCG trick. But they only work on your monsters. So I get why you would be confused, Haas. Okay, now we chain SP. If we banish the SP with this, then the Appa will resolve. And we have draw. Wait, we're banishing Cerberus. Did we target Cerberus with SP? Yes, we did. Okay, that's why. Okay, can we stop? Can we stop with the normal Dormouse? Can we stop? Please. Stop with the Dormouse. Look at this. Down to 100 life points. But it doesn't matter because we can summon it. We can make Binder. Okay. The problem is though, what if we just negate White Binder? Yeah, okay. We're going Typhon. We could have, if we made White Binder, activated the effect to try and reset GWC, we would be negated. So we can't do that. We have to go Typhon. But now we just lose. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, we just lose. That was a crazy game, though. Honestly, that was very, very good. Lost to time limit as well. That was a very tense game. Do we have any time on the round for match 3? That was game 2. We still have game 3 to go. Right? Oh no, no, Hi won game 1. So that's a 2-0. Okay. So Dark is out. Yeah, you win game 1. It was a while ago. I forgot. That game was a long time. Okay. We do have some top 8 matches now. That was top 16. We do have some top 8 matches though. We have Smacks versus -1, which I believe is here. I believe that's in this room. Right? Or maybe not. Nisa is non-malice. Okay, let's watch that one. This one here. Let's see what game this is. It's game 1. Okay, well this is game 1 versus so this should be malice versus non-malice. They have selected okay. They have selected going second. Is it all malice? Well, I think there's a clue on the screen right now. If it's all malice. This is the last non-malice in the tournament. And we're starting with Chessie into Dormouse. No respect on the Ash Blossom. No respect on the Ash. Just, yep, draw 2. They like me for real. Yeah, even though normal summon Dormouse can't be ashed, and it draws 2 anyway later on in the turn, people still normal summon Chessie. People still normal Chessie and try to draw 1. They've got no delay of gratification skills at all. This is the Subway Surfers effect. This is the brain rot. This is what kids these days are like. They need the immediate gratification. It's also just correct, though. If you have an extender, it is correct. Anyway, looks like it's a 1-card combo, though. Is this game 1? Yeah, this is game 1. No hand traps from Tenpai makes me think it's Sky Striker Board Breaker build. Yeah, this is a clean spreadsheet line right now. They just started with Chessie instead of Dormouse. But as you can see, it's exactly the same. They just wanted to draw 2 earlier. I swear I cringe so hard to see anyone start with Chessie instead of Mouse. It makes sense when you have extenders, but not if you don't. I think it's still kind of fine if you have extenders. Like, just don't normal Chessie. Just start with Mouse. Anyway, we're live. I happen to have an extender, so yeah, okay. Don't worry. What is this, by the way? Why Lingaribo over here? I didn't see. How did that happen? How did Lingaribo end up over there? Oh, okay. Sure. This looks like Sky Striker. Yeah, there was a binder next to it. Oh my god. Dark Hole. No hand traps to add back. We can add back Marcha. That's crazy. So we target Marcha here. Yeah. Is this Droplet? Do we have Droplet here? We do have Droplet, of course. When Tenpai doesn't hand trap you, it's always Droplet. I swear it's always Droplet. I've never seen them not draw Droplet. Literally always Droplet. Okay, well that's still kind of low impact, because we still have GWC, which can revive the binder. That's kind of interesting. Oh my god, we have this too. Don't you think it would be a good plan on resolution of Droplet here to go banish the graveyard with White Binder? Use the GWC, banish it, play around, engage. I feel like that's what I would do. Because there's no better banish, right? You might as well banish their graveyard. Obviously, you need to banish one. You need to banish your own ransom. But the other two should be their spells, right? I feel like you should do that to play around the draw one. It's fine to play it either way, though. There's no right or wrong. I think there is. I think you're supposed to flip it. I think you're supposed to flip it on the resolution. Just because you deny the draw one. Oh, never mind. MTP is on the board. Oh. Okay, MTP is on the board. So that changes things. No, it doesn't. You're still supposed to banish in response. But it does make the game really bad now, because you don't have disruption anymore. With MTP gone, you need to have Ash, or they have to have no Tenpai. Otherwise, you're in big trouble. Yeah. Do we play TB11? It doesn't really matter if we do. We don't. Okay. And we're gonna draw another card now. And we're live again. Should have banished Engage. Honestly, I liked banishing the spells earlier. Chicken Game now? Okay, Chicken Game is kind of crazy, actually. Chicken Game in Tenpai? Um, what if they just don't get rid of it? It's kind of a... We are fishing hard? Yeah, that's what this deck does. It's just deep draw OTK. We call it Tenpai, but if this deck existed like 15 years ago, it would be called Deep Draw OTK. What if Game Bug? Oh, no way. Look at this. They're gonna pop their own chicken game. They're gonna pop their own chicken game. Come on. This is like this is the perfect way. The perfect way to out it. And then Pydra. Do you have a Vela? Do you have a Vela? No. But they do have Royal Sangan Summoning. Hello, Party Boy. Thank you for the cookie check. And thank you, TC, TC4308 for following. We currently have 5 quadrillion, 845 trillion cookies. And there we go. Battle phase has been reached. I think it's over. We do have nearly 10,000 life points, though. We do have 10,000 life points. Do you think it will be enough, chat? Or do you think Tenpai can deal 10,000? Okay, we don't find out. But they can definitely kill you. What does EXU stand for? I don't know. I don't know if that's a team. I've never seen it before. Okay, so game 2 coming up. That was their 3v3 CC name? Okay. That's why they're player 1. Yeah, makes sense. Who else do we have in the quarterfinals? We have Drax in quarterfinal. We have Hehe, which we knew about. We have Gorilla, Smacks, and -1. Okay. April, how do I join T2? Have you been kicked out of T2, kiddo? Did Abo kick you out? Okay. Let's go watch game 2. Tenpai is currently up game 1. I imagine that in the Cloudy rules, there's no bullshit Decade rule where you're not allowed to send your opponent first. I don't know if he still does that in Meta Weekly. I imagine you're allowed to send your Tenpai opponent first. Yeah, we have. Okay. So, we Seals pass, I guess? Maybe Widow Anchor pass? That is so bullshit, lol. Yeah, you can't send your Tenpai opponent first. Oh, we're using Impulse, okay. Set and pass. Okay, this could be a Widow Anchor. This could be a Widow Anchor. Should be easy enough to play through, right? Malice should be able to do this. Nobody want to join? What do you mean, Kidad? I thought you were already in T2. Normal summon. Come on, stop. Stop normal summoning Dormouse. You're embarrassing Ryzeal right now. Stop normal summoning the Dormouse. It is Widow Anchor. Okay. Nah, Kidot is T2. Sorry, we only take people with 4+ meta weekly wins. How many people have 4+ meta weekly wins, Nicky boy? Who is that? I'm pretty sure there's only like 2 T2 members that have 4+ wins. You would have to kick out everyone. Nikki and Abo, yeah. I have 1. So you would have to kick me out as well. Okay, we do have an extender. This is the perfect extender. Goldsock after Impum Dormouse basically just is just cross out for the Impum. Meta Weekly is better than a gold icon? I don't know about that. Oh, we have White Rabbit in the hand? Yeah, this is so cooked. This is so cooked. Ooh, we have Maxi though. That could make it complicated. What is this tournament? Is this T2 Trials? No, Nikki boy. I'm sorry. I know you asked me to stream and I said it's too short notice. and then I ended up streaming anyway. I got asked to host the Cloudy City Weekly. Yeah. You know what this is, Nicky Boy. This is the Meta Weekly when you drop round 1 and you still want to play, so you join this tournament instead. It's the Diet Meta Weekly. In fact, you could say it's Meta Weekly, but with an A instead of a second E. So it's like week, you know? You could call it that if you wanted to. Thank you, Juniper Bloodwolf. Nice name for following. We are playing into the Maxi, but there's no way this isn't lethal. There's no way this is not lethal. And GG. How much money do you get for winning a gold icon again? That's crazy. You get money for Meta Weekly, but not for topping a Duelist card. Plushy Bell? Hello, Plushy Bell. Welcome to the stream. She said, now it's a Ryan game and then cast this. Can't believe it. If it was a couple hours later, Nicky Boy, I would have said yes. If it was literally like a bit later, I would have said yes. Okay, game 3. Tempai gets to send you first. And Twitter followers gives you passive income. Twitter followers does not give you passive income. You have to sign up for the money-making scheme. But you have to pay for the opportunity to make money, you know? So it's not actually that good, I don't think. I don't know if anyone actually makes money from that. Seriously? Seriously? Again? Stop. Stop with the normal Dormouse. Oh my god, hi Dormouse. We have seen so many normal summon Dormouse. Literally, every game starts with it. Or off the top Dormouse. It's crazy. It's literally showing up Ryziel so bad right now. Maxi, okay. That's pretty nasty. We have Cold by, that's pretty nasty too. This is looking rough for Tempai, but if there's any deck that can break the full board, it's Tempai. Hello, April, can I join T2? I'm gonna have to say, I hit Master 1 often, let me in. Okay. How many YCSs have you topped, Nicky Boy? How many YCS tops do you have? One in 2013? Really? Really? How many regional wins do you have? I don't expect any more hand traps here. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna get hit with board breakers. Regional wins? I don't know, like 3? Shake my head. Shake my head, Nicky Boy. 2 with Necros? Okay. I think I probably won more regionals than you. I'm pretty sure I've won a few. Damn, you're old? Yeah, me too. Nicky Boy is like 39. And yeah, he's older than me. You're 25. Is there an alternative endboard you would go for against Tenpai? I was actually just thinking that. I think the answer is yes. I don't know if I would make Appaloosa, but it depends on my extra deck. If I played IP, I would try to end on IP, so that if they start with a board breaker, like Raigeki, I can chain and then still have something. That would be what I'd like to do. I would also try to make Crypto, because Firewall's not that good, unless you have, like, hand traps to add back, like Ash. So I would try to make Crypto instead of Firewall. Oh my god, we have Talents. Wait, where did this Talents come from? We just drew it now. And the hand is Widow Anchor, Dark Hole, Thrust, Chicken Game. Okay, what do you take here? Thrust? I feel like they're gonna take Dark Hole. I think I'd take Dark Hole, to be honest. Yeah. The Thrust can obviously just search Dark Hole. But something has to happen first. So... one meta weekly win, lock in. Yeah, I've won once. But also, I haven't played Meta Weekly in ages. Ever since Bozo the Clown and DK gave me a hard time, I didn't join that tournament again. White Binder. Imagine winning, I could never. You always face me, or why didn't you win more? Who's Bozo the Clown? They're in this tournament. You got kicked from T2? Who? Who got kicked from T2? Not me. What do you mean, yep, just now? Fuck you, Nicky boy. I'm gonna kick you from T2. Oh my god. You made a poll? Should April be let back into T2? I'm voting in my own poll. Yeah, I voted in my own poll. Yeah, okay, we've made Crypta. I like it. I like making Crypta instead of Firewall against Tenpai. Phoebe takes your spot? Shut up. Phoebe is not having my spot. Not a chance. Not until she replies to me on Twitter. Not on Twitter, on Discord. She has to reply to me before she can have my spot. But she'd never do that. Phoebe for the win. Why is the vote winning for no? Let me in T2. This is not fair, guys. This is not fair. Okay. Anyway, we know the hand is Chicken Game, Thrust, and Widow Anchor. We don't know the last card. If they activate Chicken Game, they're gonna draw another card. I don't think you can afford to just banish this, because it plays into the Thrust. I let her in if she says that Abo is a Mickey Mouse unbranded. Oh wait, that's what we drew. Okay. Abo is a Mickey Mouse unbranded. Have you read Enya Craft? I'm kind of hyped. It's a mix of jank and not. I'm thinking about it. How can I splash it? I have not read them. I'm sorry. I have not read the cards. All I know is that they are monsters that use set, and then as quick effects, you can flip them up. which is crazy because that's just a trap card. That's literally just a trap card. So I don't know why they invented that. The Cleaforts, they look like Cleaforts. Engage, not drawing a card. How embarrassing. Engage is really bad into Appaloosa here. I guess not because you have the Widow Anchor already, but normally this obviously loses to Appo. Nicky Boy or VLN Boss? I don't think Nicky Boy is playing this tournament. I don't think Nicky Boy plays in this one. Okay, we did not attempt to negate the Kagari. I like the Dogmatica hairpin. Thank you. Do you also like the Ecclesia necklace? It's a Despia hairpin, and it's the Dogmatica symbol necklace. So we added a second Widow Anchor here. Wait, what the heck is this? Widow Anchor, Chain Widow Anchor. Oh, that's so dirty. No, because it's lethal, right? Isn't it just lethal? Oh no, because the Appaloosa loses its attack. It wasn't lethal anyway, but that's so dirty because now that you can't get the Crypto back through Whitebinder, if they just keep it on their board, you can't get back to it. Let that attack, I don't see any problem. Yeah. There's definitely no problem right now with attacking for lethal. Definitely. Should make Hito and Crash? Well, you're assuming that they don't have a Tempai. If they have a Tempai, then like they get to win, you know? But if they don't, then yes, they might have wanted to go Hita and then crash into the Crypta. That would have been a good play. We still have Disruption though. Don't forget we still have GWC into MTP. We still have that. What is this? Is this Princess? It is Princess. I think Tempai Sky is better than Tempai Pure in Master Duel. I'm tempted to agree with you, yeah. Battle phase? No shot. No shot we're in the battle phase. I guess they don't have Kaiman, they're just passing. Right? Even if you had Kaiman, you would have to deal with the chicken game. And now Malice just wins. End phase. Okay. I feel like you would keep this in the hand. Yeah, dealing with the chicken game is easy. You can pop it with Biden. And then it's still lethal. Wouldn't you keep this in hand? But yeah, it's so over. It is so over. They never even needed to flip the GWC. I would have drawn Chundra. I know, Nicky boy. You always draw Chandra. You always draw talents and you always draw Chandra. Yeah, rip the non-malice believers. It is all malice from here on out. Mordred said today that malice artworks are not even close to trap tricks. What does he mean by that? What does he mean by that? I feel like it's very important what exactly he means. Click on binder. No, I'm not going to click on binder. What does he mean not even close? Does he mean they're not even close in terms of age? Or does he mean they're not even close in terms of, you know, like, how interested he is in them? Like, what does he mean exactly? Because it's a big difference. Anyway, GG to Gold. Thank you for the malice domination. No more template. No more non-malice. It's all malice from here on out. You're welcome. I hope you win. I'm rooting for you. Anyway, let's go back to pool 2. We have Hi versus Gorilla and Smacks versus -1. We haven't seen those two yet, so let's hop into the other room. I assume they're going to be playing in this room. No? Okay, they are playing here. Let's see. Oh, they're in... They've played the whole match. Okay. Smacks just ended? Yeah, I see. Let's see. It's going to be a Malice Mirror. We know that. We know it's going to be a Malice Mirror. And wow, look. The opening play? What is it going to be? It's going to be normal Dormouse. But what if they went second? What if the other player won the coin flip? Well, what would their opening play be? It would be normal Dormouse. Hi, Dormouse. I am in shock at how much Dormouse there is. I am in shock. Impulse on a Chessie revive is insane. We just have Gold Sock anyway. I only just realized Dormouse's dress was transparent. Yeah, why is it transparent? Can anyone think of a reason why it's transparent? What is the functionality? Mordred likes this. Yeah, nowhere close to trap tricks. Nowhere close. Remember. Protection from the rain. Yeah. Because you need to protect your legs from the rain and not your upper body. It's nowhere close to Trap Trick uncensored art. What do you mean Trap Trick's uncensored? Does Trap Tricks have an uncensored artwork? Please tell me they don't. I thought that they were the same. They do? No shot. No shot. It's actually crazy. If it's raining, I'm never really protected. Why? Why are you not protected from the rain? -1 loses here, right? No? Can we not combo? Oh, we're under shifter. Right, we can't combo. I see. Yeah, this makes sense. IP, we can trigger the... We can summon with GWC. And then we can go into SP. SP is really bad against Malice, though. There's no way SP is enough to win here. Oh, we make Crypta instead of SP. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's still kind of the same thing, though. Crypta is 1 banish, SP is 2. Okay, I think we know how this one's gonna go. We banish, we negate, and that's all she wrote. Yeah. Okay, game 2. Let's watch from -1's perspective again. Wait, no way. There's no Dormouse. Actually insane. No Dormouse. Okay. You guys can watch this one as a movie. I'm gonna BRB for 2 minutes again. Enjoy the Malice movie. Oh, thank you. Hello. I was muted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm not muted anymore. I'm sorry. Oh my god, hi. Hello. Yeah, we got shifted and maxied. Double shifter in the mirror. Kind of feels bad. Did I get shifted for 2 turns? Yeah. You know what I really need? What I've been thinking about needing? A really, really big glass. Like a really comically large glass that I can fill with water and drink from. You know, something that you would never need to refill over like an entire night. I need to get one of those. It would be really cool. You have to fill it with alcohol? Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Imagine how cool that would be. Imagine if you could have like a... No, more than 3 liters, like 4 liters, like a bucket. Like an entire bucket. That would be cool. And then you could tell people that you're only 2 drinks in and they'll be like, oh, it's not that many. But you've had like a gallon. It's crazy. Anyway, the dormouses are fighting each other. The dormice. Why did I just realize you're British? I don't know, if you look at the tags on the stream, you may see one that informs you that I am British. But genuinely, it is also because it's because I have an internet accent. I sound a little cooked, you know? I sound a little skibbity because I'm on the internet 24/7. What made you realize? Is it because I said gallon? Is that why you realized? Or is it because you actually finally noticed the accent? Okay, GWC, is this going to be enough? We have so much disruption between the Coldby, the Max C, and the Malice in the Mirror. It's going to be a lot. Draw Nibiru is not going to help. Now we can negate Dormouse. It's the way you said water. Aha. The way you said water. A bottle of water. Yeah, maybe I should just get a big bottle of water. You're cute, thank you, Riley. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's maybe not playing to Nibiru on their turn. He just awakened like a sleeper agent. Wait, when you said there's only Malice, you were kidding, right? Nope. Nope. It's all Malice. British people should be sleeping right now. Not me, I'm nocturnal. I'm a nocturnal British. Anyway, -1 has defeated Smacks, and they are now going into the top 4. So we should have some top 4 matches. Yeah, we do. We have High and Minus in the top 4. And we also have Drex. No. No, we're not in top 4 yet, right? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? It's so annoying to... It's so awkward to figure out. Yeah, we've got High and Minus, but the other pool is not done yet. We don't have a top 4 match yet. It's going to be Gold and then someone else. So we still have a top 8 going on. Yeah, we have Drex versus Bozo the Clown. This isn't League of Legends, I've been duped. What do you mean, Iris? We changed the category. We're in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? We're in Yu-Gi-Oh, I believe. What do you mean this isn't League of Legends? The stream ping said League? Oh, right. My bad. My bad. The stream pin may have said League. Anyway, we also could watch this. This is Drex. This is the final game. This is game 3, I believe. They are currently 1-1. Also, April, which role are you on League? I'm so good, I'm almost level 30. Oh, I'm level like 400. Okay, going first with Malice and Underground. That's a good sign. That means we can maybe stop them with a hand trap. One Ashe. It feels so bad to Ashe Chessie. Because it's just combo on board. It's just combo on board. Also, White Rabbit, that's not good news. We need something crazy here. Which lane are you? It says in the tags. It actually, if you look in the stream tags, you might find something that gives you the answer. ADC? Exactly. Or a big bottom. I think Kokushibo is going to win this. April duel me? No. Not right now. Duel your tribal chief. You are not my tribal chief. Okay, we set a bunch of cards and then activated alert. I wonder what this field spell is. I wonder what this field spell is. Talents? Okay, Talents is pretty good. Taking Appaloosa? Is this winnable? Is this winnable? Oh, Malice in the Mirror is crazy. I was just thinking with the binder on the board, it's not that bad. But it is kind of bad when there's a Malice in the Mirror. Impulse said you duel anyone, told me to duel you. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who Impulse is. Hi, Dormouse. Rescue Ace Impulse? Oh, it's Nicky Boy. I see. What is this? Oh, we have Ashe? Okay. Now, what are the chances that the rest of the cards are not hand traps? This is a dead back row, surely. Surely. Surely there's nothing. Copium. Like, I can't think what it could even possibly be. Like, what could the back row even be if it's not a disruption? Yeah, Magnamut. Just gotta sequence nicely? No. There's no way that YD Cheetah 3 can win this. There's no way. There's surely Nibiru and all kinds in the hand. There just must be. Or this is Imperm that we're holding on to, perhaps? Oh, it's GWC. Did we know about that? We probably knew about that. Okay. Pop, battle phase. Attack, but that's not lethal. It's not lethal. SP. I don't think he's gonna cut it. And we scoop. Is that a timeout? It's a time limit as well. Unfortunate. The back row was not Telemint Celiac. Yeah. Unlucky. Okay, so we have our top 4. We have our top 4. Let me put this... Look at this. Professional streamer. Anyway, so let's watch Hi versus -1. Our first top 4 match. You guys can do predictions if you want to. Pass if you want to do a prediction. It might not be that good for this match because we did kind of show the result. Thank you for following the McGee show. Look at that hand. Fua, Maxi, Ash. So we use Fua in response to White Rabbit. That's always the right thing, I think, because it just plays better into TB11. Go predict. Who wins the match? Okay. This is for the whole best of 3. Yeah. You guys want to get as many points as you can because there is some sick redeems coming up. We're going to have some sick redeems soon for the stream. So make sure you amass a pile of points like a dragon. Because you're going to need them. You're going to want them. Okay, Splash Mage. Surely we just get rid of the Splash Mage. And that should be game over. Yeah. So, Hi, 1 game up. So they're in game 2 now. Let's go. Oh, hello, Serial Hero. Thank you for rating me. I lost the house and now you tell me to save my money? I'm not gonna lie. The first time I read that message, I thought you said save me mommy. I thought you were like save me mommy. I don't know why. Anyway, we have Maxi getting called by it. That name has me dying? Which name? Which name has you dying? Serial Hero? Oh, what Rainbow said. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you said. I misread. I misread your message. Anyway, looks like we're comboing pretty cleanly. We're -1 down over here. -1 is put our opponent on -1. And we're making a full board. Thank you for following, Serial Hero. That's crazy. Activate talents, chain impulse. How often does that come up? Okay, and they have double White Rabbit. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. And now we link up the Appaloosa because it's completely dead into Crypta. Howdy, thank you on your brief, not Netflix series length guide on Branded. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed how brief it was. Because, yeah. I like it when things are concise. How do you feel to be known as the Branded Guide Girl? It feels pretty good. I like it when people recognize me for that. It's the most effort I've ever put into a video, and it gets recognition, so I like it. Speaking of brief, what's up, Haas? We need the thesis now. I knew Haas will start asking for briefs. Yeah, he's crazy like that. He likes to sniff them. The guide is the best Branded guide out for real. Thank you. What is going on here, by the way? What is the end board? Oh, no, this makes sense. We linked off the Apo, so this makes perfect sense. I must object, yeah. I take it back. That was slander. I made that accusation baselessly. We need the director's cut 40-hour version. I was thinking about making some more Branded guides, like a series instead of one video. You know what's really funny? YouTube stopped allowing videos over 12 hours, like the week after that I uploaded my video. You're no longer allowed to upload a 12-hour video, or longer. Okay, so this is the end board I expected. Crypta Firewall with, we don't have GWC set though. Where is Binder? So we know 2 cards in hand are White Rabbit. Only 1 unknown. And we're bouncing. This is... okay. That's gonna prompt a quick surrender. That plays around MTP set. So that's it. That's game 2. It's game 3 coming up. Right? Any second should be starting game 3. And Hi will be going first. Should the prediction be up for this long? Yeah, why not? You should always be able to predict, right? While the match is going on? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. It might as well end now because game 3 is starting, but realistically, as soon as the coin flip happens, the prediction is kind of biased. Really? It doesn't matter too much. Okay. So we have High going first. Let's see. Set and White Rabbit. It's not a good start. And we do have hand traps. Set MTP. So that means likely no extenders. There's been 4 voters? That's a shame. You guys should vote. You're gonna want those points, I promise. We're gonna have sick redeems soon. Sick redeems. And we have an out to Maxi. I need minus to resolve Maxi to get my house back. I'm afraid it did not resolve Rainbow. Looks like -1 just went -1. No, you can't change your vote. Oh, we have another hand trap. Okay, -2. I'm going -2. We do negate Splash Mage. That's the end of the turn. So, what is the set? It's a bluff. It's likely a bluff. But it could be GWC. And 2 more back row. Opponent also normal summons. Please Dormouse, it's not Dormouse, it's White Rabbit. The nice thing about White Rabbit though is that if it gets stopped by Impum, it's just bigger than Splash Mage. So it's actually kind of a good normal summon. In some ways. Honestly, I don't hate the idea of going battle phase now. Just to attack over the Splash Mage to make sure that it's gone. I don't hate that. Yeah, that's what they're doing. And we set GWC, which means we have more plays. So by going battle phase, they are just playing it safe, right? They're playing safe into back row. Could be Impulses set, could be Impums. I think you'd Impum this if you had Impum. So I'm expecting Impulse. Might also be a dead Malice in the Mirror. Kolbai is kind of weird here. So firstly, I didn't think they would have Kolbai because they chose to Maxi, negate Maxi with Ash, rather than Kolbai, which is kind of weird to me. I feel like you'd rather keep Ash. But using Kolbai in response to Marchai like this, you're gambling on them not having another card in the hand. Which is a little weird in my opinion. Because you could, right? You could have a brick, like a trap, or a Malice in the Mirror, for a second Marchai. But they got rewarded, so. And it is Impalm. We're gonna Impalm. Okay, well, we're negating the Lingaribo. Yeah, another White Rabbit as well would have been another extender they could have. Because the only thing you rule out is Dormouse, really. Yeah, they're negating this so that they definitely resolve GWC, which looks very, very desperate. And the thing is, if they summon their own White Rabbit, it can't even activate its effect. Well, it can, but it can't resolve its effect. So, this doesn't really go anywhere. They're choosing to summon March Hare instead. What is this? Is this Decoder? Lingaribo. Okay, do we have another March Hare? Oh, it's a Baldrake. Okay. And they're targeting the March Hare because the White Rabbit is negated. This is reasonable. What can we do with a generic Link 2, though? I guess we could summon the March Hare if we wanted to. Oh, we're getting Cold Bite, though. Okay. Well, this negates their own March Hare on the next turn. I feel like Hi could have benefited from the same play that -1 made, right? Playing it safe by clearing the monster first. The March Hare is bigger. They should have attacked the Lingaribo just to be safe. Because now they have one extra body to play with. Unless you want to crash them. Yeah, and they choose to pass. Normal summon March Hare. Minus give me my horse back. Oh, your house back. Why do I think you said horse? You said house. Give me my horse back. Oh, Dark Charm is pretty good. We can revive the White Rabbit, but it loses to the Bestial. Oh, okay. Here's the plan. No, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say the plan. I don't want to coach these guys. But this does lose to the Bestial. Yeah. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. You are showing your age. You are really showing your age, Victor. Give me back my horse and my mommy. That's crazy. Yeah, now we get to summon the White Rabbit. And this goes in defense position so they can't crash and search for another March Hare. This looks kind of bad for -1. Look at my mommy. My mommy is amazing. Thank you, Catboy. Oh my god, we have talents. That's gonna win. Take control wins the game. That literally wins the game. Take the White Rabbit, it's over. Oh my god. -1. Pulling it back. Yeah, you can make Red Ransom now. Yes, the Baldrake is live. You gotta watch out for the Baldrake. But what are you gonna do? You're gonna banish a Red Ransom? Like, big deal. Big deal. You can't wait for access code with Baldrake. I think it's just over. Damn, that Talons was so clutch. Special summon Dormouse. When do you use the Baldrake then? What is the best time to give you the most chance of making them fuck up? She's on the screen right now? That's crazy. That's crazy. Your mommy is Bestial Baldrake? That's crazy. Yeah, you can't Baldrake access code, and this is lethal. Because we're on 73. Thank you, Toti. Thank you for following. Well, okay. The Red Ransom comes back, and now, yeah. It actually wasn't lethal, but now it is. Because we don't have any other attributes. Now it's gonna be lethal. Yeah, unfortunate high. Good run though, made it to top 4. And -1 is our first finalist. Pretty good. Okay. Well, congrats to -1. We have one more top 4 match to watch. You have so many points. Congratulations, Rainbow, as well, for getting your points back. I'm going to sleep. Don't go to sleep, Hass. The stream is nearly done. Oh my god, where are these guys? Have they finished? Has the second top 4 match finished? No, it hasn't. I'm tired? No, you should stay. Are they in room 3? I haven't been in room 3 the entire stream. Can we have... No, we cannot do that, Catboy. Room 1, table 12. God damn it. Fucking table 12. You're gonna make me walk all the way down to table 12. Unbelievable. Wow. Okay, let's watch the whole match. They're in game 3 right now. So this is game 1. Haas, do you want to do one final prediction? Are we gonna have Gold or Bozo the Clown? I hope I get a pay rise. You can have a pay rise if you stay up, Haas. Okay, and Gold has won the coin flip. We have White Rabbit plus Extender versus only Impulse. Should be pretty good. We also have 3 hand traps on top of that. Okay. When is the opponent planning on using Impulse here? I guess now. Okay. They're gonna use it now. This is a pretty good time to use it, actually. Think about the impact that that had. That was actually really smart, right? That was actually the right time to use it, I guess. But now we negate Dormouse, and we're probably gonna win anyway. Because nice pushes. I guess they do have as many pushes as it's possible to have. But it's not gonna be enough. They cross out GWC, which is kind of nuts, actually. Kinda nuts. Banishing Chassis Cat. I'm gonna impulse that. That's pretty good. But now we go. Now we go March Her. I don't know. I don't know. If we imperm this, yeah, we can't imperm this. And we can chain block this. But we can also just... I don't know. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. It really depends where you use this imperm. Oh, that's crazy. Ash into imperm here. They went for the Malice in the mirror play. And they can't even negate because they used impulse. Oh, they're stupid. Right, I see. Yeah. Okay, so that was actually really stupidly played. Because they can't use wind monsters. Okay, so now let's watch game 2. Okay. Double hand trap. Imperm impulse. Versus what is this? Oh. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. This hand looks bad, but it's gonna beat these hand traps. It's gonna win. Because the imperm just trades with the draw 2. How good is impulse here? If we impulse this, they just get bestialed now. Now the bestial just wins. What if you held the imperm or the impulse for the ransom? You know, like they did in the previous game? That was a possibility. But we're just gonna surrender, okay. We need to draw some more Dormouses. I know, I totally agree. We need some Dormouses. Okay, you guys are not voting. Come on, vote for who wins the match. Top 4 time? This is the last game of top 4. This is game 3 of the last match, and Maxi has resolved. Also, we bricked. Okay, crazy game. Crazy game. Goldsock into Dormouse. Chain Impulse. Chain Cross out. Come on. Come on. That's twice Bozo had Cross out. Okay, Battle Phase though. No extenders. Triple set into Linger Rebo. Okay, this is winnable. Magnamon? Oh, it's so over. This definitely has to be enough. This has to be enough. Do we have engine? We need engine, come on. Yes, that's engine. That's pretty good. Chain our own impulse. Okay, maybe we don't have engine anymore. Battle phase. I don't trust Bozo not to draw a starter. This is Dormouse off the top. Yeah, same thing. We need to have hand traps. We know we've got Druis. We need to have something else here. Or we're in trouble. I don't think they have anything. Yeah, Druis Worm on this. And then we change EWC. Okay. We didn't know about this, right? Because they set MTP. Yeah, they set MTP. Got it? What do you have? What do you have, Sephiroth? They had them all? Yeah. Your opponent is a bozo. But they still beat you. Unfortunate. Well, you still did well, Gold. Don't worry. You got top 4. You were very close. Anyway, we have a special room for the finals now. I believe. Why is LGB the host of this game? This room. Why is Earl here? Okay. We're in the finals now. Haas, are you still here? You still here, Haas? Can you do one more prediction? Who wins the match? Bozo or -1? Do we know what -1 is playing? Yeah, it is it's Malice. It's all Malice. Everyone's on Malice. You spent 840 points and you won and you got 840? Really? Is that how it worked out? I thought you would have got more. I thought you got more for predictions. You got -1 or Bozo. Where is the opponent? Waiting? How long until we can call it a game loss? They didn't get the memo. I'm removing kneecaps as we speak. Can we give them a game loss, Rainbow? Can we give them a match loss if they don't show up now? April, no? What do you mean, no? Let them play? No. This guy's a bozo. He deserves a game loss. Capitalism. I want to go sleep. Well, you know who's holding the tournament, Opass. It's not me. Let Gold play the final? I would. It's a game loss. 2 more minutes and it's a match loss. And that's a match loss. There we go. -1 is the winner. I'm guessing they're going to play a friendly anyway, but -1 has won the tournament. Cool. GG. You can play me if you want. Do a poll? A poll for what? Over or under 5 hours? We should do a poll for match loss or game loss. This bozo's wasting my time. I guess the prediction will actually run out before the match starts. Just give him a loss, Rainbow. He's doing it on purpose. Trust me. Just give him a loss. Oh, they're here. Well, we know who won, so it looks like they're gonna play a friendly match. So, you guys want to watch this friendly match? Or should we go on ranked? I guess we can watch the friendly match. Ranked? Yeah. At least there'll only be one Malice player in the ranked game. If only I had Ryziel. I don't think you would have made it to top 4 with Ryziel. Malice seems a little better. No, play LOL. I'm not gonna play League of Legends. We've played enough League of Legends. Is this match starting or not? I was so shook Ryziel died. To be fair, there wasn't much Ryziel to begin with. There was not much Ryziel to begin with. It was a lot more Malice. Okay, finally. After wasting my time, Bozo has begun the match. And we have -1 winning the coin flip and going first. And we are thinking. Yes! Normal summon Dormouse! Let's go! Normal summon Dormouse. I'm happy to see the Dormouse. Banish Marcha. We have a response. This is Impulse. Yeah, has to be. Okay, but I feel like Impulse is kind of like Typhon. Does anyone else feel like this? When you activate Impulse, you lose the game. I don't know why. I feel like the luck from Impulse is kind of rough sometimes. Oh my god, we have Magnemite? Okay. Opponent does not want to play it out. Cloudy? Do you have rules in the finals? For no surrendering? Because that was pretty anticlimactic. Are you up for a duel? Not right now. We're hosting. But next time I do the duel room, you can join. We do them quite often. No, Typhon is hot. Is Typhon hot? Damn fair. We might do one next week, or maybe the week after, not sure. Okay, let's see how people are voting. Oh, I can't see the prediction. What deck do you run? We mainly play Branded, but I like Snake Eye. And I've been learning Ryziel. But Branded is my main deck. Why is the game not starting? I already paid out when you said match loss? That's funny. Yeah, that's true actually. The game is over. This is just a friendly. That's why they scooped, because it's not a real match. -1 is already won. Come on, start the next game. Bozo. Come on. I talked with Snake Eye, Fire King, Fiendsmith last week. Fire King, Fiendsmith, interesting. That does seem like a unnecessary build of the deck, but maybe it's good. Jeff's special? Does Jeff play Fiendsmith in Fire King? I feel like it's just worse. Don't you just play Millennium Fiendsmith and call it a day? I feel like that's the better way to play Snake Eye. Okay, match is not starting. Bozo. Bozo the clown. Cockshit Bozo, come on. Tell me the best way to play Snake Eye is to play Fire King without Snake Eye. No. No, 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 no. Fire King is cringe, Snake Eye is based. Hello, Jeff. Also, Adge, subscribe. You should subscribe, little Jiffin. You should subscribe. Oh, oh no. He wants to play me. What is going on? Table bug, okay. I should leave then. Damn, what's the confusion? What's with all the confusion? I want a sub but no money? That's okay. Maybe someone can gift you a sub one day. I like both Fire King and Snake Eye, but not together. Um, I like Snake Eye, but not Fire King. Okay, finally. Next game. Wait, he's on a lure? That's cool? No, it's not. Give me a second, I'm transitioning to my bed. We all know you're transitioning, Has. We get it. Oh my god, Bozo bricked. Bozo bricked. The creature, thank you for following. The creature, by the way. The creature. Are you the creature? Hello. Are you the creature? Is that you? We have normal Dormouse. Pretty good. What else does Bozo have? Nice brick Bozo. Hi Dormouse. Okay, our extender goes for Chassis Cat over anything else. That makes me think we have more cards in the hand. Oh, we have Crossout. Yes. Yes. Bozo drew Crossout in the previous match, sacked his opponent, and we sack the Bozo back. Let's go. Okay, we can have Ash for this. That's fine. We have Ash for this. It's that simple. Okay, we don't have Ash. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. So what do we need to worry about? Impulse has been used. We need to worry about Ash and Nibiru. Clearly unbiased streamer, peak commentary? What do you mean? I'm not biased. Enough. Is it true that peak means bad in English? No. No, it does not mean that. Okay, we're going battle phase. If we have multiple hand traps, I'm down to set and pass. Because we know that there is... Okay, never mind. This changes things. I was going to say we know that there is, at the most, 2 starters in the hand next turn. But the Bestial changes things, because that puts some cards on the board. Yeah. You summon Chessie in attack so the Dormouse can't kill it. Oh, we're gonna Impulse it though. Okay, nice. Impulse on Chessie by both players. Wait, it's negated! It's negated! Oh my god. Oh my god. No, -1. That's just a -1. He's playing true to his name. Damn. He stays by his motto. Literally. He forgore. Yeah. Not like this. It's okay. We can still win this. We can still win. He could have put it in the imperm column. Then it would have been minus times minus equals positive. Exactly. If you negate a card that's negated, it should unnegate it. That should be how it works. That should be part of the game rules. So we are going to play into it, which I find really strange, to be honest. It might be because we don't have any hand traps at all. If we SP, we can't kill. It's main phase 2 anyway. I think if we don't have any disruption here, no hand traps, we probably should have just tried to lethal. Why game big? Minus just Maxie's here. I think there's going to be an out to Maxie, if I'm honest. I think there's an Ash in Bozo's hand. Battle phase? No shot. We don't have a play? That's insane. What do you mean we don't have a play? We do have a play. Why did we go back? Okay, that's a little interesting. Maybe they're just scared. Maybe Bozo is just scared of hand traps. Scared of SP banishing Rabbit? Like it matters? Does it matter if SP banishes? I'm gonna implement, okay. Thank you, PRJ Yu-Gi-Oh! For following. Welcome to the stream. And we have Magnamut. Is it just me or was the battle phase really weird? Why did we battle phase? Right? We literally had so much extension. Maybe, okay, I kind of get it. If we have the only name is White Rabbit, is the only name we have. I kind of get it, because SP forces its return once, and then if we can interact with it again, there's no way to get back to a Malice name. I kind of see it that way. Oh my god, what is this? Is this Goddess? No. Wait, what? I thought they just linked off their own SP. I thought they linked off their opponent's SP. I was like, is this Goddess? No, they just linked their own card. Maybe I'm getting tired. We just used the best emote ever? That is not the best emote ever. You guys want to see the best emote ever? I'm poor, I can't use your emotes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Maybe if someone wants to give you a sub for getting top 4. Speaking of lotion? What do you mean speaking of lotion? I'm staring respectfully. Newish viewer, and this is a banger emote. Yes, it is. It's not mine, it's Lotion's. It's Lotion's emote. You have to sub to Lotion to get that. I got jump scared the other day walking past some. You walked past Lotion and it scared you? What do you mean by that? What do you mean it scared you? Why did it scare you? Lotion is scary? Okay. I'll take your word for it. It depends what kind of lotion you mean. Banish malice in the mirror? That's dirty. That's a dirty play. I think Bozo's gonna win this one. I think we'll be at 1-1. It will be 1-1 if they win, yeah. Something to note, though, is that... Can they use... Hold on. If you cross out Impulse, can you still use Light, Earth, and Winds? I'm asking for a ruling. Does anyone know? If you cross out an Impulse from the hand, are you allowed to activate these? I would kind of guess not. The way it's worded makes it look like it still applies. But maybe not. Maybe it's part of the effect. Okay. If they can still use them, then they can negate Nibiru, of course. So it's just over. Is this a friendly match or the actual finals? Good question. It's a very good question. It is unfortunately the actual finals. We did not issue Bozo a game loss, even though we should have. We do have something. Is this Nibiru? It might actually be. Imagine it's Nibiru plus Impon. I couldn't avenge you, Drex. I'm sorry. It's okay, Gold. You were the winner in my heart. This turn has taken quite a while. What are the chances that they time out? What are the chances they time out? They have timed out before? So I feel like Bozo might time out. They're definitely close to time. Oh my god, they're playing terahertz. Okay, Marcha. Yeah, you're not gonna chain Appaloosa. You're not playing into Nibiru like that. There's no chance. If Terahertz wins a tournament, I'd be pissed. Don't worry, Bozo's already lost. Mine, well, they're just playing for fun right now. Bozo has already lost the tournament. End phase. Terahertz me up, mommy? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. I don't like terahertz. Don't you think the design on him is super goofy? This black and red stripes. It's actually just super goofy. It looks like some kind of toddler dragon. The art kind of sucks. Looks like a sock. Yeah, it looks like a sock, literally. It's like something that you'd see on like Barney the Purple Dinosaur. Normal Fua. Looks like a package of Haribo. Oh, are you from Britain, Victor? You enjoy the Haribos? I don't know, do they have them in other countries? I feel like that's a British thing. Yes, we have it in France. Oh, okay. We have it in Hungary too. Fair enough. I thought it was a British thing. I'm from Switzerland, but born in Germany. I see. Not British then. Bozo's about to time out, don't worry. Literally, all -1 needs to do is press battle phase, and Bozo will time out. He's playing fast? Yeah, but he was playing slow on his turn. And he's only got 30 seconds. So, battle phase. He's triggering the Marcha. Come on, Bozo, you can time out. I believe in you. If we go battle phase, we can get him. Oh, Link 1? That's even better. Link 1 into battle phase? That's even better. Yeah, -1 knows what to do. Give him that prompt. No, the turn has passed. Well, that's gonna be it. Yeah. You might as well check. It's always worth doing that when you think your opponent is really low. You never know. They might just fumble it. Okay. Well, now we have to wait like 20 more minutes before game 1 while Bozo like jacks himself off. And now we can watch game 3. Just toggle off. Yes, you would think that, but in my experience, it somehow still happens. Somehow it still happens. Mods, I'm -1. Can you tell I'll go first? I can't use Discord. Um, can you not use the start GG either? Doesn't that have a match for you, or did it break? Got it? Okay, thank you, Rainbow. Hi, Skittles, by the way. I hope you win. I'm rooting for you. I should just go sleep? Maybe. But I think you should stay and watch a few more ads first. You know? Anyway, let's go. Final game of the tournament. Game 3. -1 going first versus Bozo the Clown. Oh my god. What now? Wait, the game has started. Huh? Huh? What is this? Who won? Who won? Yeah. Game bug. Crazy. How it always happens. Crazy. Ah. Konami really edging us in the finals. Is it Konami though? Is it them? Anyway, next. Final game. For real this time. There we go. Almost summoned White Rabbit. That was a fast White Rabbit. Oh no, we just went live yet. Okay. And we set GWC, so we have engine, we have extension. Probably a matcha. That's a Bestial from Bozo. Yeah, I'm considering chaining the Bestial. Okay, we're gonna use Impulse instead. There's definitely a Bestial as well, though. This Impulse might be enough. This might pass the turn. Oh, we have our own Bestial. Okay. Now they're gonna chain their Bestial, maybe? It's not really that good to use the Bestial here, because it comes back regardless. Yeah. Using it on Splash Mage is more effective. I just noticed the impulse animation. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? And now we go Red Ransom, protected by protected from Ash. It's not safe from Impum though. I don't want to see an Impum here. Okay, it's just the Druis one. Hopefully not Impum as well. Okay. No Impum. TTT from minus, that would go so hard, yeah. Look at the hand right now and win the game. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Send Bozo back to the clown circus. And there we go. The hand is nothing. Take away the rabbit, or I'd probably take away the allure, to be honest. Take away allure. Trap plus white rabbit and a top deck's not gonna do it. It's over. GG Bozo. That's crazy. They take the white rabbit, which is... I get it. It's the only target. It's the starter. But, I really like taking away the draw cards just because then you know everything. Whereas if you don't take away the draw card and they use it, you kind of lose a lot of your information. But it's fine. We should win no matter what. As long as you don't mess up our combo. Thank you, Evan Carr, or Evan Sa, for following. Draw two. Draw two would be really nice if we drew like an Ash or an Impulse. Would all be very nice. I have a very good excuse for not playing Impulse. I don't have it. That is a pretty good excuse. My excuse for not playing it is worse than that. My excuse is I don't like it, which is cringe. People can't, it's not as justifiable, you know? People can relate to not having it. But I don't like it because I hate the card. I hate having those moments where you try to use like a Maxi or something and then you're like, oh, I can't because I impulsed. So I just don't play it. Okay, what are we thinking about? What is this? SP. Sure. I don't hate SP here. Wait, why not target the Druis one? Did we need this? Am I missing something? Why did we need to SP banish our red ransom? What's this? It's Crypta. Okay, this is fine. We're using Crypta, banish the Druis one. I feel like this was a little sus. But it should be fine. Lizard can do the same. Are they playing Lizardos? I feel like we haven't seen Lizardos from this player. They might not be on it. Okay. This is a strange end board to pass on though, because there's not even a banished Malice. There's not even a banished Malice here. Wait, we have to go Splash Mage now. Surely you just make Splash Mage. Splash Mage, Revive, White Binder, Reset. Should be enough. And then I hope you have Ash for the allure. I really hope you have Ash for the allure. Chessy Cat, do not try to use this. It is negated. And then Binder. We should banish Crypta and then some more names so that we have some targets to shuffle back with Crypta. Chessy has been used? Oh, right. Yeah. Game 2. This is the game 3. This is the last game of the tournament. Okay, that's a little suspicious. How come we didn't banish the Crypta? Do we not want to banish Crypta to resummon it? Missing something? Reset. Okay, reset MTP from the deck. This game might take 40 minutes. No, it depends what's in the hand. This is White Rabbit and Allure. This is not the best. This is White Rabbit and Allure. Depends what hand traps we have. If we have Ash, it's just kind of over. Right? Yeah, we do have Ash. Okay, that's good. It's GWC and Allure. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. They put back the White Rabbit. Set GWC and end the main phase. It's over. Okay. Why do this now? Why play into talents? I guess you've already played into talents. But why do this now? Why not do it in the end phase? If the turn passes, you win, so... What is this last card? A set monster. Good try. Good try, Bozo. But it's not good enough. You're gonna lose now. Ash Blossom win rate is going up. Yeah, it needs it. Ash needs the win rate buff. It's not strong enough. And that'll do it. You know what we should do? -1 should just go battle phase. They should banish this and then leave the opponent on 100 life points. And then just sit there for like 10 turns. That's what -1 should do here. Malice won't be able to do shit. It'll be really funny. The GWC is banished as well, so... At this point, you genuinely just play around like Fiberjaw, right? At this point, in this game state, would you play around Fiberjaw? Or like, you know, that kind of stupid flip effect? You might as well, right? You might as well play around it. Like, I would probably try to banish this with Crypta, because what if it has a float effect? You know, this could have been, I don't know. Yeah, Fossil Dino. But yeah, that's lethal. Good try, Bozo. You were not strong enough. GG -1. Congratulations. Maxi Lamau. GG. You need to be careful about Grand Mall, yeah? That's it. That's the end of the tournament, guys. Your winner is -1. Thank you so much for casting. You're welcome. It was fun. And thank you for the new people that showed up to my stream because of it. Thank you. I stream a lot. You should come by more often. Cloudy fans. I get the feeling April doesn't like bozos. Yeah, well, this player, this Bozo guy, this is the loser who said that Donald Trump should cut off my dick. So I'm pretty sure I don't like this guy. Um, but yeah, that's why he's a Bozo. So thank you -1 for winning. We were all rooting for you. Congratulations. I don't know what the prize is for this. What is the prize for the Cloudy City Weekly? 30 US dollars. Okay. That is first place gets 30, however second place gets nothing. That's crazy. Second place gets nothing. Get fucked, Bozo. Rest in peace, Bozo. That is more than Meta Weekly, right? Meta Weekly gives like 25 or something for first place, I think. But yeah, that was fun. It took a while. Yeah. There's a reason he's banned from Meta Weekly. Yeah. There's a reason he has to play the diet Meta Weekly instead. In fact, I'm pretty sure that guy is the reason why Decade has the Tenpai rule. You're not allowed to send Tenpai first in his tournaments. It's because of that guy. It's because he was mad. Anyway, I'm not gonna do anything else this stream. I'm gonna just end the stream now. It was fun. This was a surprise stream. I'll upload my schedule for next week later today. And yeah. We'll stream again maybe tomorrow or the day after. Thanks for coming. Let's find someone to raid. Bye bye.